Court does call the case of the people versus Samantha Warren.
Edward Lucas for Samantha Warren.
Private first class Samantha Warren.
I know there should be a waiver form in the file.
There it is. Man, you're going to waive your right to have a preliminary examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that that is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you'll not have that hearing and you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, sir.
People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendants bound over to circuit court on both counts.
Your Honor,
Mr. Dugas.
we acknowledge receipt of the information, stand mute and ask for a pretrial date.
Defendant having waived oral reading, standing mute, court will enter a not guilty plea as to both counts. Pretrial will be set for
January 12th at 1:30 p.m. for judgment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge. Okay, January 12th, 2025, 1:30, Judge Hamud. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case of the people versus Kelvin Patterson.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Dave Bogart appearing on behalf of Mr. Kelvin Patterson, who is present standing to my right.
All right, your name, sir?
Calvin Patterson.
May we approach briefly?
You may.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bench conference, Your Honor. The court should be in receipt of a plea form.
Yeah, I am. The form indicates that the defendant will be pleading guilty to two charges. First, carrying a concealed pistol or a weapon while under the influence, a 93-day offense. And that's a count 2. And count 3, improper possession of a firearm in or upon a motor vehicle, the 90-day offense. Upon his successful plea to counts 2 and 3, count 1 would be dismissed. Defendant agrees to forfeit the weapon or device involved. And that is the entirety of the court's understanding. The sentencing judge waiver is not checked. You've gone through that with him, counsel, that I'm.
Yes, we know that another judge will be the sentencing judge, Your Honor.
Oh. May I have him sworn?
Raise your right hand. Solemnly swear in affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
State your name. Calvin Patterson.
Sir, it is this court's understanding that you're going to plead to 2 misdemeanor charges. The first being the charge of carrying a concealed weapon while under the influence. That's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days jail, $100 fine plus court costs, and mandatory forfeiture of the weapon or device. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Also, that you'll be pleading to the charge of improper possession of a firearm in or upon a motor vehicle. That's also a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days jail, $100 fine plus court costs, and mandatory forfeiture of the weapon or device. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. You also understand, sir, that while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge, and you would be sentenced before Judge Washington in the 14B District Court.
Yes, sir.
All right. Still wish to plead guilty
Yes, sir.
to the charge of carrying a concealed weapon under the influence? How do you plead?
Guilty.
To the charge of improper possession of a firearm in or upon a motor vehicle? How do you plead?
Guilty.
And you understand that by pleading guilty, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
You signed an advice of rights form, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Any question regarding any of those rights?
Oh, sir.
Please look at paragraph 5. You'll see a copy on the podium. Those are your rights which are part of a trial. You understand that by pleading guilty, you'll be giving up those rights as well as all the rights contained on that form.
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
Oh, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today to get you to plead?
No, sir.
Has anybody threatened you or coerced you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily
Yes, sir.
and of your own free will,
Yes, sir.
and because you believe that you're guilty of this offense?
Yes, sir.
September 26, 2025, at the location of 1063 DeSoto Avenue in Ypsilanti Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. Had you been consuming alcohol, sir?
Yeah, beer too.
Pardon?
Beer.
Okay. And at that time, were you in a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. And at that time, did you also have in your possession a pistol
Yes, sir.
and a weapon or some other type of firearm?
Yes, sir.
You did? Okay. Did you have the authority to carry that weapon in the fashion in which you did in that motor vehicle?
No, sir.
All right. And you would admit that at the time that you were in that motor vehicle, you were under the influence of alcohol at that time?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think I got everything.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir,
Oop, I'm apologizing.
sir, I do have to advise you that between the time that I accept your plea and the time of sentencing, if you commit misconduct as defined by the Michigan court rules, the court would not be bound by any sentence evaluation or recommendation, and you would not be entitled to withdraw your plea. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. And counsel, are you aware of any other promises, threats, or other inducements which have led to this plea?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
And have I complied with the court rule, and would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
You are satisfied.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's pleas of guilty to counts 2 and 3. Count 1 is dismissed. Pre-sentence investigation and report is ordered at 14B probation. Sentencing in this matter will be
January 8th at 10 a.m. with Judge Washington.
January 8, 2026, 10 a.m. before Judge Washington.
Your Honor, will the probation department get a hold of him or does he need to
He
report
needs to
sooner?
contact 14B probation.
Okay, and then, Your Honor, we have one other matter. I spoke with the prosecuting attorney on this matter as well. Mr. Patterson's been on an alcohol tether since September 29th. And Your Honor, I've recently received a report from that and forwarded it to the prosecutor. It's been nearly 8 weeks and he's not had a single violation with that. And we're asking that to be removed.
Given the circumstance of the case, I'm going to leave that to the probation department and Judge Washington. So I'm not going to rule on that request to remove it. I'm going to keep his bond as it is currently.
Thank you,
All right.
Your Honor.
Thank you. Bond continued with its conditions.
Thank you. Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Randy Harper.
Ashley Phelps for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Christopher Shemke, appearing on behalf of my client, who approaches and stands to my right.
Your name, sir? Randy Harper. Waving.
Yes, Your Honor.
One question that I have is, he's missed a couple of tests. I guess I'm not going to deal with that right now. He gave his reason. Transportation was one issue. And he did a makeup test of the one that he missed from the 13th. All right. So you're waiving your right to a preliminary examination?
Yes, sir.
You understand that that's a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offense alleged was committed and that you committed it.
Yes, sir.
You understand that means you won't have that hearing and you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, sir.
People also waive their right. Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant bound over to circuit court on a single count. Mr. Shemke.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Christopher Shemke, appearing on behalf of my client. This time we consent to the arraignment being waived and my client stands mute.
Defendant. Well, you waive reading
Correct, Your Honor.
of it. Waive reading of the complaint. Defendant standing mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial in this matter will be set for
January 14th at 1:30 with Judge Con.
January 14th, 2026, 1:30, Judge Conlon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond will continue with its conditions. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the case of the people versus Thou Capuno.
It's pronounced Matthew, Your Honor. Matthew.
Oh, that's right. I knew that the last time.
Trevor Maybell for the people, Your Honor.
Your Honor, Joe Simon on behalf of Mr. Capuano. Matthew, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, sir. My name is Matthew Capuano.
Your Honor, in this case, we've reached a resolution, but that happened probably minutes before I got here, so we need time to fill out the forms. We're asking for a brief adjournment to accomplish that. And I'll,
For the fourth work.
the 4th, December 4th, I think so. Let me just verify, I'm sorry. Yes, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned to December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
And he's in Texas, Your Honor, request him.
He's where?
Texas.
Sorry.
So we can request by Zoom again, or do you want me to fill out another form for that? Whatever the court wants, I'll do. You know this.
That's not true. That's not true at all. I don't know why you say that, put that out there, like you just cooperate. What do you want to know? Whether or not he has to fill out another form?
Should we fill out another form?
You probably should, just to make sure that Ann
Thank
has it. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your
I'll do whatever. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court, let's call the case of the people versus Edward Daines. Agnes. They're writing on the files now, and so I can't read their writing, so. All right.
Overwater Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
Joe Simon on behalf of Mr. Dagnes, state your name, over.
Paul Dagnes Jr. Thank you. Requesting an adjournment.
We are, Your Honor.
Would you like the 4th or the 11th? sir?
I'm going to defer to Mr. Overwater on that one.
Just ask for the 11th, please.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
One request on bond, Your Honor. My client has a trip to Boston, 12/4 to 12/7. It's prepaid, and so 3 days, he's asking permission to go.
Why?
Personal
Research.
Research?
Yes, sir. Ancient civilizations.
An ancient civilization in Boston?
Sir, there are several research institutions, the main art museum,
Yeah.
the Isabella Stewart Gardner with ancient art collections there.
I got you. I thought you were gonna be out there digging and stuff. I was gonna go with you. All right, yes, of course, you may travel. Those include your travel days, sir, the 4th through the 7th?
Those are.
Okay. So you may travel to Boston the 4th, December 4th through December 7th. Yes, please. And otherwise, this bond will continue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
The Red Sox are ancient, so was it? Spoken as a Tiger fan. Court calls the case, people versus Amanda Lawrence.
Your Honor, Joe Simon on behalf of Ms. Lawrence. State your name, unmute and state your name, please.
Amanda Lawrence.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Ms. Londi and I are pretty close. She essentially says I have to try to convince her of one more thing. Well, and I'm going to do my best. So we're asking for an adjournment to accomplish what we hope will be a negotiated result.
11th, or I'll put it on the 11th because you got to convince Miss Long.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Give you as much time as I can. December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue. Thank
Thank you,
you.
Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the case of the people versus Nora Rita. Is that it for you, Mr. Simon?
Yes, the other matter was the court signed an ordinance. Thank you.
Got it.
Overwater Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Jessica Holland, P 86695 on behalf of Ms. Ryder, who's to my right. Please state your name for the.
What?
Nora Rita.
What'd she say? What were those numbers?
86695.
86. Okay, that's cool. Go ahead. I'll let you go. No.
I'm not that young. Your Honor,
That was not my point. I'm just saying, go ahead.
we're asking for an adjournment. Mr. Overwater and I are working to get to the bottom of some math problems as it relates to this case, Judge.
All right. And ma'am, did you state your name?
Nora Rita.
Thank you. And how much time did you need? Did you need the 11th work for you, counsel?
At the very earliest, it is math, Judge.
You guys will be there forever.
And we likely will be, Judge.
December 18th.
Thank you, Judge.
2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, folks. Court calls the case, People versus Cedric Green.
Trevor Maybo for the People.
Yes, Your Honor, if it please this honorable court, Brandon Bird on behalf of Cedric Green. Mr. Green, can you please state your name for the record?
Cedric Green. All right, thank you.
We'd like to set this matter for exam, Your Honor.
All discoveries complete.
As far as I know, Your Honor.
People have their witnesses available the second.
Yes, sir.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Barr. Bond will continue. Thank you. Court calls the case of the people versus Anastasia Rakes.
Have to call this for the people.
Yes, Your Honor, Brandon Byrd on behalf of Anastasia Rakes.
Oh, there she is. Ma'am, could you state your name, please?
Anastasia Rakes.
Thank you. You're requesting an adjournment in this one?
Yeah, we do have everything worked out, Your Honor. Just need to.
Just need to get, okay. Probable cause conference, December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
And thank you, Your Honor, and goodbye for the last time to you and your honorable staff.
Are you done really for today?
Here.
Okay, all right, but all right, we're gonna be watching the door, making sure you don't sneak in. All right. Okay. Take care. Court calls the case of the people versus a seal house. Is it Sankori?
Trevor Maybell for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jamil Kuja appearing on behalf of Asil Al Samhori.
State your name, please.
Asil Al Samhuri.
Okay, good afternoon. And good to see you, Mr. Kucha.
Nice to see you, Judge.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, I spoke to the prosecutor the other day. I think we may be able to reach a resolution. We just need a little bit more time to negotiate. If the court would adjourn the PCC for a few weeks.
All right. Would you like the 11th or the 18th, sir?
Let me just check my. We could do the 18th, Your Honor.
Spoken like a good defense attorney, as long as possible. December 18th, 2025. 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates.
Okay, Judge, she did want me to ask to address her bond. She
Yes.
was hoping to travel to Fort Myers, Florida to visit
Nope.
some friends and family.
No, go ahead. What?
It's
She's
just
going to
visit friends and
Florida?
family with Thanksgiving. She'll be back in
Florida
time.
for Thanksgiving?
That's where family is, Judge.
Man, I don't know. I think you need to be someplace cold for Thanksgiving. She says no.
No, I gotta
Where?
enjoy the sun a little bit for the holidays.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, she'll have to watch the Lions from Fort Myers. No,
That's
I'm not
fine
gonna
as long
publish.
as we win.
I know, right? Okay. What days did she need to go, Mr. Kuja?
November 23rd through November 26th.
All right.
That includes your travel.
Those
right?
are inclusive of her travel days.
Yes, right.
All right. I will indicate defendant may travel to Florida November 23rd through the 26th. Otherwise, her bond will continue. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you. Court does call the case of the people versus Cameron Baker.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Daniel Schuman appearing on behalf of Mr. Baker.
And Mr. Baker, can you state your name, please, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm Cameron Baker.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we've been working with Assistant Prosecutor DeWeed to try to have resolution of this matter. Cautiously optimistic that we can pull that off, but I'm waiting on him to speak with the complaining witness on the matter to make sure she's in agreement with what we're trying to do. Would it be possible to have one more adjournment on this matter?
That's not a problem, but you'll never get anywhere with Mr. DeWad if you don't pronounce his name right. But
There you
all
go. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
No, well, you would have been in the courtroom. Everybody was like, what? Anyway, the 11th or the 18th, sir?
I would defer to the prosecutor if he thinks we can have it done by the 11th or the 18th.
You do December 11th.
Pardon? 11th? All right. Probable cause conference, will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
Happy
you, sir.
Thanksgiving to you and your staff.
And to
Your
you,
Honor.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court does call the case, People versus Corey Curtis.
Overwater Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Alexandria Taylor, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Corey Curtis, who is present via Zoom. Mr. Curtis, can you state your name?
Corey Curtis.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Taylor, what problems are you going to cause for me today? No, I'm kidding.
Judge.
I know I didn't
none.
mean that. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
No problems at all. So I have been talking to APA Overwater in Mayville because there are 2 companion cases. We just need one more video from the February 10th, but I think we should be fine to set it for exam. I mean, I think we should have the video by then. I know we've adjourned a couple times for them to get the video to me.
Is the video available?
We're not positive that what she's looking for exists, Judge. She has requested it by email and I told her I'd try to track it down. But as of right now, she has what we have.
So is it like a third-party video? Is that what we're talking about?
It's MSP.
It's a dash camera video of a traffic stop, which has been requested and not currently in our system.
Which is interesting because we have the later video, but just not the one of the actual stop. So the stop is 2/10/2024, but we have the
Well, they
later
should
video,
still
which is
have it.
2/29, right?
So I guess I'm trying to figure out what is you requested it.
Yes.
And the response is?
The response was the video that we received. And in reviewing that, it does not contain the initial traffic stop of the defendant in this case. So I'll need to re-request, and it's most likely that traffic stop got saved under a different number and the records division is just going to have to.
Well, they need to find it. I mean, it doesn't, I mean, I get that, but I'm going to adjourn it out one more time, and then if the video's not there, then I'll entertain any particular remedy regarding this case, because it's not like it's a third-party video that may or may not exist. This is a traffic stop that should exist, so.
I'll track it down.
All right. Which date would work better for you, counsel? 4th or the 11th?
Hold on 1 second. The 11th.
All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued. All right. Thank you. Court does call the case, People versus Nikita Jackson.
Trevor Maybell for the people.
Again, Your Honor, Alexandria Taylor, appearing on behalf of Nikita Jackson, who's present via Zoom. Ms. Jackson, can you state your name for the record?
Nikita Jackson.
Thank you.
And the
All right,
same
what
thing
are we
with this
doing?
one, Your Honor. Same thing, the video.
It's the same. Is this a co-defendant?
It's not a co-defendant, but Ms. Jackson is his mother. And so pending what happens with the 210 video, you know, it's going to affect this case as well.
It's gonna, gotcha. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Okay. Probable cause conference, I set that up to the December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor. Everyone have a good
Thank
holiday.
you. You do the same.
Thank you.
Court calls the case of the People versus Devon, is it Galliard?
Ready, Your Honor. And good afternoon to you and your staff, Your Honor. Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012 on behalf of Mr. Galliard.
Ma'am, or sir, where's your client?
My client is currently in Georgia. I'm ready to address everything on the record here today, Your Honor.
Well, is he here?
He's
There
not
he
here.
is, right there.
Yeah, he's
I
on
see.
Zoom, Your Honor.
Sir, state your name.
Devon Galliard.
All right, why don't we address that? Because
if I may, Your Honor. So evident from the information that defense has received and I've received, my client does and currently still does live in Texas, Your Honor. Again, he's never been in this situation before. That being said, he is monitored on a tether. I believe he, for lack of a better term, a misunderstanding where he was under the impression that since he's returning to Texas and is going to eventually move closer to Michigan, being Georgia, that he was able to go there while being monitored. Again, I would just point out this is not an
But
excuse, reason.
counsel, no. He never went to Texas. He said, I watched the video when I got this. And you guys he indicated he was going to Texas. There was nothing about Georgia, North Carolina, or any other thing. Nothing.
And I do understand that, Your Honor. My client's not sitting here trying to deceive you or the court. And he was very upfront and honest with the tether people when they asked, and he did talk to them with the tether company. He was not trying to hide anything. And I can completely understand the court's frustration with that. And I just would like to say that is not my client's intent. He does not have a history of skipping court. And the only reason I had him appear and as stated in court prior, if you do remember, but I know you deal with a lot of cases, so I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't. He was even willing to buy plane tickets to fly back and forth through the onset of this case. So I would just like this court to know, Your Honor, that my client is not trying to avoid anything and avoid you or the court or this case in any way, shape, or form, Your Honor, or disobey you for that matter.
Ms. Zenda.
Your Honor, I have concerns given that, one, he was not permitted to appear on Zoom today. That was revoked given this report. I also have concerns given that the representations that were made was that he was going to be living in Texas. He never goes to Texas, starts residing somewhere else, and he doesn't come back for this hearing that he was supposed to be in person for today. And he's facing very serious charges. I have concerns that he's just out and about across the country. I originally wasn't comfortable with him even going to Texas, and I'm even more uncomfortable with the arrangement.
So, and I have a problem, counsel, when, as indicated in the community corrections report, he told them that he was permitted to travel to Texas to get his things and that he could stay in Georgia. That was never talked about, not at all. And outside of the fact that even if it was, he's not just in Texas, he's in South Carolina, North Carolina, he's all over the the southern eastern seaboard, with the exception of Florida. At least we don't have him there. And he's just going about his own, doing whatever he wants to do. And Ms. Zenda's right. Once we get this, his permission to appear via Zoom was revoked. He needed to be here in person. He is not here.
If I can speak for myself, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was just, the reason why I didn't, because I did my household goods virtually, and they was gonna send my stuff here. So I wanted to save money and stay here in Georgia.
You don't have the permission of the court to be in Georgia.
That's my apologies. That's my apologies. I wasn't tracking that. I was trying to make it easier so I can be closer here to, if I need to go to court, I could be here with my mother and I could just go from here to Michigan. Because I did, when you said that, as long as I'm on this tether, I can go anywhere I need to go. As long as I didn't go anywhere near. No, you did say that. You did say that.
No, Mr. Gallier, I'm gonna, and Your Honor, if I may, I don't mean to interrupt you. But
go ahead.
I've talked with my client. My client is taking full responsibility. I have talked to him about this today. He completely understands the frustration with the court, and that just because you're given permission to travel does not mean you can go wherever you want. He is understanding of that, Your Honor. I assure you that. And
but he's representing that I told him something I didn't say. He's representing that to our community corrections. I'm not having it. When I let people travel, I let people go where they want to go. The circumstances were given to this court. He said he lives in Texas. He wanted to go to Texas. I was going to allow him to reside in Texas. Come to find out, he never went to Texas. He's somewhere else, a few thousand miles from Texas, and just is there and trying to give me some excuse. I'm not having it. He needs to get himself back to the state of Michigan. If he doesn't want to get himself back to the state of Michigan, we will come and get him. A bench warrant's going to issue for the defendant's failure to appear. No bond. So you better get here before we get to you. I'm done.
And Your Honor, my client can turn himself in at any point. We can readdress this when he comes back.
We
'cause
will be
he will
more
back
than
very
happy
shortly.
to take him.
Okay,
Thank
Your Honor,
you.
I will speak with my client and arrange his return, Your Honor.
Court calls the case, People versus Haley Garcia.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012 on behalf of Ms. Garcia, who appears via Zoom.
Ms. Garcia, can you state your name, please? Oh, you're muted, ma'am.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. State
And
your
for
name.
the record, Your Honor,
Haley
Ms.
Garcia.
Garcia, and she is in Michigan, Your Honor, just for the record.
Well,
Yeah.
50% isn't bad, counsel. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, I was going to ask for, I am in receipt of discovery. I'm going to ask for a brief adjournment or whenever the court sees fit for plea negotiation reasons, Your Honor. And
All
my
right.
client is prepared to waive her 21-day rule if necessary here today.
That's fine. I'll grant the adjournment. Probable cause conference, will the 11th work for you, counsel?
The 11th will work for me, Your Honor.
Adjourn this to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue. Thank you. Thank you, Ms.
Thank
Garcia.
you. Thank you, Your Honor. Good to see you. I appreciate
Good
you.
to see you, sir. All right, thank you. Court does call the case, People versus Dwight Miller.
People.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rob J. Kilwald calling outside of Judge Slay's courtroom. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Dwight, would you state your name for the record?
I'm American State National. I'm appearing sui juris. You is not my attorney. That's not working for me. We got a whole issue. All my constitutional rights have been violated. I want it on the record. I was arrested by a lie. I want it on the
Okay,
record.
first of all, I'm going to
Other record.
stop this. I directed this defendant to be in this courthouse in
I got a
person.
bad back, sir.
And he is
I
not
got-
here in person.
Sir, I got
I
a
am not
bad
going to
back.
sit here
I
and
got a
listen to
medical
him
issue.
ramble on and on about everything.
really?
I don't
So you
mind
gonna
hearing
violate
from
my
people, but I
constitutional
tell
rights?
you, if you're
You
going to
gonna
say
violate
it
my
all, you're
constitutional
going to
rights?
say it to my face. Bench
You gonna
warrant will
violate
issue
my
for defendant's
constitutional
failure
rights?
to appear. No
I
bond.
am here.
We'll get him
I can't-
here.
I got a
Thank
medical
you.
issue.
You
So
can
you gonna
mute
violate
him.
my
Thank you, Mr. Kilowald.
Okay, Judge. Thank you. Judge, if I may say, he does have some medical issues. That being said, all I wanted to do was set it for exam.
Well, when he gets here and graces our doorstep, I'll be more than happy to set it.
All right, I'll bring my constitutional book. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr.
Bye.
Kilowald. Court does call the case, People versus Gary Coward.
Good afternoon,
I
Your
know
Honor.
this. Hey, Simpson, I'm coming to see you, bro. You violated my constitutional rights. I am coming to see you, bro.
Hey, I hope you are not making a threat against me, because that's going to cause you a whole bunch of other problems. Get that number. Yeah, I bet you it did log out. Get that number. It will have the full number. We'll go find him. Get the detective bureau on that, please. All right, let's go. You don't want to come up here now, do you? I know. He's just standing there like, man, Oh, my name, I'm
Do you
deceptive.
want me to contact Detective Bureau for your
Pardon?
Do we reach out to DB?
I think he answered.
Okay. Got it.
Your name, sir?
Gary Coward.
And who's representing Mr. Coward? Mr. Burgess?
I am. Sorry, Your Honor. Good morning. Good afternoon. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Gary Coward. I'm appearing via Zoom, Judge, because it seems a little scary in your courtroom today. So.
Wow. I'm calm.
My client is present, Your Honor. He's raising no constitutional issues, and he is a citizen of the United States.
Thank you.
I'm done, Your Honor. Sorry.
All right. No, you're not. You are just getting started. What are we doing on this case?
Judge, we're still trying to, Mr. Bandis and I were still trying to resolve the matter at the district court level. So I'm still discussing it with him. We're just asking for a couple weeks adjournment of the PCC.
Will the 11th work for you? I think you're here anyway on the 11th. I think
I think so.
For you.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Will that work for you?
Yes, sir. Can
All
I
right.
appear at Zoom, please?
Pardon?
Can I
Can
appear
he
at
be
Zoom at all?
That hasn't worked out for people today. No.
He's messing with you.
If you submit the talk to your attorney, there's paperwork that needs to be submitted before that can be approved.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m.
All right, thank you.
Bond will continue. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Coward. Appreciate your patience, sir. Court does call the case, People versus Nicholas Smith.
Good afternoon, Judge. My name's Nick Smith.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Robin Kennedy on behalf of Nick Smith, who's present via Zoom.
All right, thank you. All right, what are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, we're asking for hopefully our last adjournment of the probable cause conference. Mr. Smith has met with the staff at a sobriety court in Lansing. They are just simply waiting on the substance abuse assessment, which is being mailed from a facility to Mr. Smith. Then he just needs to provide that over to the sobriety court. And then I believe we should be all set.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, your lips to God's ear. Let's hope. How much more time do you need?
To be safe, if it's okay, could we go 3 weeks, Your Honor?
I can do the 11th or 18th. You're headed on a path. I just want to make sure it happens for him. So
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want to just be safe and make sure hopefully next time we can get it done. So December 18th.
okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Thank you, Judge.
The 18th.
Yeah, he said no issues on bond, so that's fine.
Pardon?
No issues on bond.
No issues on bond. I didn't figure. We just need to get him into the proper thing. Probable cause conference, December 18th, 2025. 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates, bond will continue. Thank you, folks.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You do the same.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Okay, so hang on a moment. We got that, and then this is my last thing.
That's your last thing.
Okay, give me about 5 minutes, because I'm probably gonna have to go talk. Court does call the case of People State of Michigan versus Carlos Edwards.
Kenneth Overwater, Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
Who's on this one?
Cannon.
Serious?
Ms. Apple is going to be standing in for Ms. Cannon on that.
I have neither of them.
Not in church.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple standing in on behalf of Ms. Cannon for Mr. Edwards. Mr. Edwards, can you state your name for the record?
Carlos Edwards.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, my understanding is that Ms. Cannon discussed a waiver of Mr. Edwards' preliminary examination, and he would like to waive his preliminary examination today.
Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
You understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offense alleged was committed and that you committed it.
Yes.
You understand you'll not have that hearing. You'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution. I'm sorry, sir.
Correct.
All right. People also waive their right.
Yes, sir.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendants bound over to circuit court on count one with two following.
Thank you. Your Honor, we acknowledge receipt of the information, waive formal reading, stand mute.
Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute to both counts, court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial will be set for December 8th, 2025, 1:30, Judge Hamud. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edwards.
Yeah.
Court does call the case of the people versus Devin Lyons Nash.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender, on behalf of Mr. Lyons Nash, Your Honor.
Sir, can you please state your name?
Devin Jeremy Lyons Nash.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I've had a chance to speak with Mr. Overwater. I have done the paperwork necessary and been approved as of earlier this week to go to the MDOC and visit him. I'm waiting on.
Did you?
What? Small wonders.
Yeah, whatever.
I guess. Yeah.
So you're seeking an.
Yeah, I'm seeking a brief adjournment, Your Honor, so that I can visit Mr. Nash.
All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond in this matter will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully I'll be there to see you early next week, Mr.
He's
Nash.
gone.
Okay.
Court calls the case, people versus Jonathan Coleman.
Good morning, Your Honor. Chris Easthope appearing on behalf of Jonathan Coleman.
Morning. Your name, sir?
Jonathan Coleman, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, I was just retained by Mr. Coleman's family, and I'm asking for a short adjournment to get the discovery. Ms. Zenda was kind enough to fill out an adjournment sheet. That would be at defense request.
You had Ms. Zenda do that?
I asked politely.
Was it politely? Oh, that's a change. All right. All right. Would you like the 4th or the 11th, Ms. Rusto?
The 4th would be great, Your Honor.
All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond in this matter will continue.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can
go
you
ahead.
confirm
Hold on, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you just confirm, is the bond in this case a PR GPS tether?
Let's see. I have $5,000 personal recognizance. Yes, sir.
Okay, great. I need to tell Washington.
Did you asked about a tether also?
Yeah, if there was one at his arraignment.
Yes, there was tether location tracking only.
Great.
It's a violation of probation.
It's a BOP
His bond's denied.
out of.
Yeah, I just need to be able to tell Judge Washington at his next hearing what his bond
Got
in
it.
this case is.
All right, fantastic. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Court calls the case, people versus Mark Jordan.
Prosecutor.
Ms. Saxon?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ms. Saxon for Ms. McLean. Yes, top. Mr. McLean, state your name for the court.
Jordan.
Hello,
Michael
McLean.
All right,
Sorry.
we're not on your case. I'm on Jordan. We don't have him checked in.
I'm gonna pass on him.
Can we pass it?
Pass on him.
Do you know if he's here?
He texted me he was on his way.
When? I'll pass it. I'll pass it. I'll pass it.
Thank you.
Don't make me change my mind. I'll pass it. Court calls the case, people versus D'Angelo Jones.
Defendant Overwater, Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
Morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, David Burgess on behalf of D'Angelo Jones, who's approaching, Your Honor.
Guys, that, Verdell, you got it clear. Listen to my bailiff. Your name, sir?
D'Angelo Jones. Thank you. Your Honor, we've received discovery in this matter. We're requesting an exam date.
Data we have. People have their witnesses available December 2nd.
We certainly try to do that.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025.
Thank you, Your Honor.
9 a.m. That is before
Judge Perry.
Judge Perry. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Court calls case of the people versus Michael McLean.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael McLean here.
Hang on a second, Mr. McLean. We got to get your attorney. Went in search of a client or something. I don't know.
Come back to me.
Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
Why is that dude stinking? What is she doing?
Here she comes.
You're gonna think I did it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Ann did.
I would never think that,
All right.
but I do have Jordan also.
Pardon?
I have Jordan now too.
You have the other one too? No, I'm not calling. All right, we're on Mr. McLean.
Morning. Yes, actually for Mr. McLean, Mr. Smith.
He has stated his name. You're seeking an adjournment.
Yes.
How much time did you need to?
The
The
I was just told
videos
the
are coming
discovery
over.
should be coming in the next couple of days.
The video should be over in the next day or two. I understand Mr. McLean is in on farm. But because Stacy K.
That is correct, Your Honor. They offered and recommended.
Probable cause will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you.
Court calls case people versus Michael Siegel.
Morning, Your Honor. James Fifelski on behalf of Michael Siegel, who is approaching. Please state your name.
Michael Anthony Siegel.
Your Honor, I've spoken to Miss Zenda. I'm not sure if she's changed her name now, but my apologies.
Wow. No.
I just wanted to get
Like
it
she
correct.
has to? What's up with that? I'll even do the apology in private. Go ahead.
Yes. At this point, we are ready to proceed with preliminary exam on both files, and I believe all discovery is complete.
All right. And would the people have their witnesses available on the 2nd? All right. Both files. Preliminary examination. We'll do that in person for December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Barr. Bond will continue.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court does call the case of the people versus is it Malik or Malik? Okay, Malik. Is it Al-Sirdi?
Ash spells this for the people.
Al-Sidi. Oh. Oh.
Good morning, Your Honor.
So you're here today?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning, Your Honor. Veronica Glenn requesting permission to practice pursuant to Michigan Court Rule 8.120 under the supervision of Assistant Public Defender Stephanie Cannon.
Which one? Who are you?
Stephanie Cannon. She's not in.
Cannon is not anywhere to be found.
I'll say that she's Cannon, Judge.
Thank you.
Oh, you decided to show up. All right, under feaster. All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Mr. Rosidi, can you please state your name for the record?
Maddox Said.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, I'm
Thank
requesting an adjournment on behalf of my client.
Have a green sheet?
Yes, I
Does
do,
Cannon have it?
but it's not signed.
It's not signed? So that'd be a no. You don't have a green sheet.
But it has her name on it. Can you still sign it?
Did she indicate how long an adjournment she might need?
No.
Did she indicate why? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. I'll adjourn the matter December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hey.
Ms. Glenn does not want to come back up. Court calls the case People versus Laura Waldron.
Ready, Judge. Torshell Feaster, First Assistant Public Defender, on behalf of Ms. Waldron, who call you. Please state your name for the record.
Laura Waldron?
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I did reach out to Ms. Feltus. This is a case from about a year ago. Still working on a resolution. So I'm requesting an adjournment, and I do have a green sheet, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you very much, sir.
Bond will continue. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Waldron. So it's like low, it doesn't on the record. Nothing. Court calls case People versus Santana Arrington.
Good morning, Your Honor. Assistant Public Defender Zach Vinny on behalf of Miss Arrington, who is present and appearing via Zoom.
This is the one.
Good morning, Your Honor.
He didn't even have to say the whole thing. Yeah, he like passed the bar, and then he got a Pinot. Right? Huh? I know. I am gonna ask him. It's probably some astronomical number.
Your Honor, I'm P 88778.
Wow, what?
88778.
8?
Yes. Just happy I'm not.
That's
in the
like
nines.
3 times past me. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
So you're okay. So you're here all by yourself, no supervision. That's good.
Oh, Your Honor.
We'll see how this goes.
Miss Arrington, can you please state your name for the record?
Santana Arrington on the record.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we would be requesting an adjournment to seek a resolution with the people. I have the green sheet right here.
You have a green sheet. IT, young man, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Court calls the case of the People versus Jason Smith.
On behalf of the people.
Steve Saxon for Jason Smith.
Oh. Your name, sir?
Jason Smith, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're requesting an adjournment on
Yes.
this? Additional discovery sent over to you. Would you be able to have all of that accomplished by the 4th?
I believe so, Your Honor. If the rest of the discovery has been added to a meeting notice, it's sent over to take seconds, so she should have everything by tomorrow.
Got it. Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Also case of the People versus Mark Jordan.
And Overwater Assistant Prosecuting Attorney of the People.
Steve Saxon for Mark Jordan, who's approaching.
Your name?
Mark Jordan.
You know, Everybody thought I should issue a bench warrant. I had faith that you'd be, I know, I had faith you'd be here. Everybody else gave up on you. All right. Okay, that's my story. All right, what are we doing on this?
Setting a preliminary exam date,
All right, all discovery is complete.
to my knowledge.
People have their witnesses available to second.
Do our best.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That's before Judge Perry. Bond will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. December 2nd.
Court calls the case of the people versus Jesse Bledsoe. Good morning.
My lawyer hasn't shown up yet.
Who's your lawyer?
It's with her name is Lee. It's with the Equilex, attorneys group.
Did she file an appearance?
She said she was on her way here. She said she was gonna be here at 9:20, Your Honor. Late.
She's late.
She is,
You want me to yell at her?
if you would like to.
All right, young man, here's what I'll do. I'll pass the matter. When she gets here, she needs to check in with my staff and we'll get you called back up.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Court calls the case, people versus, is it Tranvir Ahmed?
Kind of overwater said prosecuting attorney for the people.
And Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Mr. Ahmed, who approaches. Yeah.
Your name?
Can you Name's state your name? Ahmed.
All right.
And Your Honor, I did learn yesterday that he'd been back in jail. He was supposed to be arraigned. I believe that he'll be arraigned on 15th District Court matter. So I wasn't able to speak with him with regard to this case. However, in my conversations with one of my colleagues, I was advised that competency would probably be in our best interest at this time. So I did submit one to the court yesterday.
All right, I guess I'm a bit concerned because of what we never got the report though.
That is correct. That's all right.
Are you clear as to why he's back in jail or no?
I have a pretty good understanding, Your Honor.
Okay, because so that you're aware, all we received was a violation of conditional release face sheet, our previous order, and then it just said that the defendant was committing arson.
Your Honor, and my understanding after review of that warrant, and I'm sure the prosecution can correct me if I'm wrong here, is that is not going to be an arson charge. That's going to be a disorderly person or disturbing the peace.
Got it.
So that'll be.
I'm just telling you what the sheet.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I was made aware of that.
Oh.
I speak to somebody from the office.
What I will do.
That's me, and I can have someone go back and talk to you. Okay.
Given the statement of counsel, a forensic evaluation will be ordered. I've signed the order regarding competency examination. I'll set a competency date for February 19th, 2026, 9 a.m. His bond in, I don't know if you want me to change it or not at this point, or just leave it a PR. Because he's not getting any credit on this.
I understand, Your Honor. I would ask for a very nominal cash bond on that, just in case.
Your Honor, just to reiterate, I don't have any money right now. I got $550 credit. I'm staying at the Lannis shelter. Well, I plead not guilty to all the charges. I plan to take this all the way to trial.
And that would be part of my client's bond argument, I imagine, Your Honor. He would be asking for a PR.
Well, I think given the circumstances, I mean, I'm not sure what went on during the other thing, but it looks like it might be a violation. I will set his bond. I'm gonna adjust his bond. I'll set it at $2,500. I'll give a 10% privilege on that. And then certainly if the circumstances deem it appropriate, you can raise it before the court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
It's really nominal.
Court calls the case. Keep moving. Court calls the case People versus Susan Bretzick.
Water Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for People.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple, appearing on behalf of Ms. Bretzick, who should be appearing via Zoom. There she is.
Ma'am, could you state your name, please? You'll have to unmute.
Susan Bretzick, Your Honor.
Thank you. Your Honor, this is a case resulting in license issues. She has a court date December 8th in Dearborn to resolve that. That will ultimately help resolve this case if we could have an adjournment after that.
Okay, not a problem with that objection. Probable cause conference December 18th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Bond continued. Thank you. Never mind. Never mind. Court calls case People versus Robert Barnett.
Phelps for People.
Who? You see.
Assistant Public Defender Sandra White on behalf of Robert Barnett. Your Honor, I want to talk to Mr. Barnett, and after waiting a little bit, the jail had an emergency.
Pardon?
So the jail had an emergency, so I was unable to meet with Mr. Barnett. And I talked with Ms. Phelps this morning, and we're still negotiating, so I'm asking for an adjournment.
All right. Since he's in custody, you weren't able to talk to him. Did you want me to just put it out a week, or what did you want me to do?
1 week, please.
Probable cause conference, well, be a little bit, that's Thanksgiving. I can set it for the 25th, if that's gonna give you enough time this way.
That will give me plenty of time.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned to November 25th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Yeah, he released me the adjournment.
We'll talk about it on the 25th.
Thanks, Simpson. Thank you. Court calls case of the People versus John Brown.
Your Honor, Alexis Klima appearing on behalf of Mr. Brown. Your Honor, could we briefly pass this?
Why? Where is
so,
here?
I don't know what time it is right now, but I spoke.
It is 9:34.
9:34, okay.
And I started at 9.
I talked to him.
So that's like 34 minutes.
Yeah, this morning, and he told me that he was running a little bit late, but he was in the car.
Where was the car?
On a road, I'm assuming. Can we please pass it? I'm sorry.
Listen, I don't want to say no, because I really.
Thank you.
He's in a car on a road. Court calls the case of the People versus Chidera. Is it like PG? Oh, boy.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Mr. Ikaji on all cases not ending in 1678, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Sachs for Mr. Ikeji on the case ending in 1678.
Jake Henry from Duke.
All right.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that Mr. Ikeji is refusing to come out today. I did previously submit a competency report
Do we have that?
or referral on this matter.
They didn't inform us of that?
I don't.
Who
Your Honor,
told-
the
who
jail,
Told you.
the jail set it up for Zoom and he has refused to join the Zoom visit. The folks at the sheriff office informed me this morning. This is consistent with the competency and criminal responsibility
Is that-
request.
They inform us
I'm
of
sorry,
that.
I was doing two things. She was like, he's refusing to participate via Zoom or Teams.
Either way.
Either way, correct.
All right. Set for probable cause.
As well as bond violation, Your Honor,
Pardon?
as well as a bond violation.
Bond violation. All right, well, she's refusing to come up. Today's 20th. I'll adjourn it out to December 23rd.
Enough for the competency.
Gets him to appear up here, December 23rd, 2025, 9 a.m.
And Your Honor, just to ensure that the competency paperwork was signed, I did submit that quite a few weeks back.
In court.
I did that via email.
And no, I don't have it signed because he wasn't, I don't think he appeared at that
Okay,
hearing, which is why I didn't sign.
I
it.
understand.
All right, so it's in here, but
Okay, until he appears.
Your Honor, if I may briefly, I mean, the failure to appear now is consistent with mental health crises that he has suffered over the course of this year and for the last several years. For my case as well, I'll be joining in that competency request. Do you need a separate form for that, or is that all?
I'm gonna need an order on each case.
Okay, I'll prepare that order, but I would ask, is this something that could be considered in his absence? His family.
At some point, counsel, I will, but I just made my ruling that I don't do that typically without the defendant being here. I'm not gonna change my mind today.
All right. I
Thank you.
understand, Your Honor. Thank you.
Bond continues. Those need. Court calls the case, People versus Danina Combs.
People. Good morning, Your Honor. Kim Adadish on behalf of Ms. Combs. She's not, yeah,
Pardon?
she's not on the Zoom, correct, Your Honor? Okay.
Yep, that'd be a no.
Your Honor, I've talked to Ms. Combs this whole week. She, yeah, she told me that her medical staff sent me proof. You know, we've had trouble in the past with them where she, you know, at the last court date, they sent me proof like 5 minutes before her case got called. I would ask for an adjournment because I believe it's an error on the medical staff's fault that they haven't sent me the proof. To my knowledge, she is still bedridden. Her situation and condition seems to be getting worse. I had requested a Zoom request for her. I understand that there's a bond violation for not reporting, but we've discussed this before. I believe she's unable to leave her house to go test.
But we don't have anything to indicate that.
Understood, Your Honor.
And this court was very understanding of her medical situation, gave her lots of chances just to submit documentation, sign requested bench warrant, given her non-appearance and non-compliance bond.
Bench warrant will issue. Defendant's failure to appear, bond is set in the amount of $25,000 cash surety. At this point, given I don't have medical and I had 3 different bond violation reports, which the court did not act on, I don't believe, on 9/17, 10/8, 10/22, and I still don't have proof of anything. So that
Understood.
warrant will issue immediately.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the cases of the People versus Dale Miller.
Good morning, Judge Calverdell, on behalf of Mr. Miller.
in the malicious destruction case ending in, thank you, 1446.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple appearing on behalf of Mr. Miller in the remaining cases. Mr. Miller, will you state your name for the record?
Dale Joseph Miller.
And Your Honor, the court should be in receipt of a preliminary examination waiver on the files.
And
Yes,
I was appointed.
He's waiving on all cases.
Yes, Judge, I was appointed late yesterday. I didn't have a chance to visit him in the jail yesterday, so I'm approaching with the, or your bailiff's approaching with his waiver on my file as well.
Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
That you're waiving your right to have a preliminary examination on all these cases?
Yes, sir.
All right, you understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yes.
You understand you'll not have that hearing and that you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution of these matters.
Yes.
People also waive their right.
Yes, sir.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over to circuit court on all 5 counts with 1 misdemeanor following.
Thank you, Your Honor. For the Public Defender's Office, we acknowledge receipt of the information. Wait for more reading and my client stands mute.
Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute, court will enter a not guilty plea as to all counts. Pre-trial will be set for December 1st, 2025, 1:30 before Judge Hammoud.
Thanks, Judge.
Thank you.
Bond will continue in these matters.
Thank you.
Court does call the case of the people versus Nathan Burgess.
Water Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the people.
It's got to flip sides. Oh. Where is he? Is he going to get him?
Yeah, I think Mr. Peter.
Assistant Public Defender Deputy Lebo.
Nathan Burgess.
On behalf of Mr. Burgess, Your Honor, we're going to be requesting an adjournment, and I believe we're extremely close to a resolution.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls case of the people versus Milton Ray.
Alexander on behalf of the people.
Carvel, on behalf of Mr. Ray, who's approaching the podium and will be standing to my right. See, it's here. Mr. Ray, once you approach the podium, please state your name for the judge. Thank you, Your Honor. Maybe one more time, a little louder to the record.
Right.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, sir. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for probable cause conference. May we approach?
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
Record should reflect data bench conference. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. So at this time, we are here for PCC and bond violation. At this time, Mr. Ray is going to admit the violation for positive tests.
All right. Is that correct, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, and you understand you could have a hearing on it.
A hearing.
You don't want a hearing?
What it means, you could have, it means you could contest it if you wanted to, but we're just going to admit the violation.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you want to do? Do you understand that?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do? Okay, I'll accept the admission to the violation. Okay, what are we going to do with the case? And then
you
how long has he been in?
When did you get in? About a week?
Last Saturday.
So since since last Saturday, so about a week.
This past Saturday?
Yeah, so just been one Saturday. Yes, just this past Saturday.
Go ahead. What's your argument?
Your Honor, we would ask for a bond that Mr. Ray be released back on bond. We have had a discussion and we have had discussed going forward that he needs to stay clean and have no more positive tests. He's a Marine Corps veteran and he has he receives Social Security and does odd jobs. I would also like to note that the complaining witness in this matter is currently also in Washtenaw County Jail for 2 DV third felonies, at least one of which he is the victim on. And so we are asking that he be released on bond. One of his tests was positive for drinking, so that we would accept either a sober link or a drinking tether to keep him in line on that. Nothing further.
Otherwise, what does he want to do with the case?
Well, if he stays in, we'd like to be set for exam. If he is released, we'd like to be adjourned.
Well, I'm going to sentence him on the violation to 15 days, credit 5.
Okay.
So
we'd like to be set for exam then.
okay, that is his sentence on the violation. And then discovery is complete.
Yes, Judge. To my knowledge.
People have their witnesses available to second.
We'll do our best.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. Before Judge Barr. At this point, Bond will continue. Thank you.
Keep your head up.
Thank you. Court does call the case People versus Garrett Colton.
I have to fill this for the people.
Yeah, that was you. We were waiting.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. No, take your time, please. I have nothing else to do today.
Judge, I was here. Tired time. Good morning.
No, I know. I was watching you. And then when I called your case, you didn't move.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Defendant Shinazi Kariak, really on behalf of Mr. Colton. I'm sorry. Okay.
Your name, sir?
My name is Garrett Colton, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we are asking for an adjournment. We were not able to make contact with Mr. Colton, hence why I did not recognize him, but we just wanted to.
You weren't even listening.
Usually.
You don't want, no, don't blame him for you not recognizing him. I called the name, he came up, you sat there.
So we're asking for an adjournment, Your Honor, so that we can get in contact with our client.
All right, very good.
Start the process.
I'll adjourn this matter out December 11, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
That's the 11th, Your Honor.
It is.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a green
It's
sheet?
gonna be a great day, I promise.
No, it won't. Do you have a green sheet?
I do. Get it to you.
Are you gonna give it?
Yes, yes.
What did she say? She said,
Thank you, Your Honor.
so she doesn't, you're welcome, so you can go. Hack and Ruling, where's the green sheet? You didn't even have, why'd you tell me you had it? And then,
I have a green sheet.
I can't wait. Let me see it when we get it. Court calls the case, People versus Manuel. Is it Burnt House?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ready to report your fees to first assistant public defender on behalf of Mr. Burnthouse, who is approaching the podium. Please state your name for the record, sir.
Manuel Bradley Barnhouse.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I have spoken to Mr. Kennedy and I've spoken to my client. There's some more discoveries that Mr. Kennedy is going to get to me in this matter. We're still working on negotiating. We're requesting adjournment, Your Honor.
Is that discovery on its way over, or where are we with?
Yes, Your Honor, I just have to get yes isn't the correct thing to say. I need to get a protective order to the court to have forensic.
Okay.
So, right. Was in the process of doing that right now. Once that's signed by the court, the person of your staff is working. So once that's signed by the court, I get discovery.
So if I sign it today, I guess I'm just timing wise, do you want the 4th or the 11th?
The 11th will be fine.
Yeah.
You think the 11th would be, okay, that's what I was. Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Judge. You'll see you.
Court calls case People versus Corey Copeland Nash.
Zach Vinny on behalf of Ms. Copeland Nash, who's present via Zoom. She should be at least.
Really?
She was going to be present via Zoom, Your Honor. In that case, I would.
Following in the greatest traditions of the PD's office.
Hello, can you hear me?
She is present.
She's iPhone 1.
Yes, I am.
Got it. All right, I need a cameraman.
Okay, 1 second.
What, is
Okay,
she just
hello.
here for? I'm 3 cases out. And then, which one's this? Is this second release? Just a minute, ma'am. I have to clean up some things.
Take your time, sir.
No, I don't mean to hold you up, but there's one person in this room that doesn't seem to care about that.
Me.
But I won't say her name accurately. All right. So what are we doing on this case?
Your Honor, we would request just one more adjournment to finalize negotiations with the people. We're working on negotiations.
All right. Scope of the Nash, I'm going to adjourn your matter out to December 11th,
Okay, thank you.
2025 at 9 a.m. Okay?
All right, you guys have a wonderful day and be safe.
You do the same. Bond
Thank you.
continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's call the case of the people versus, is it Eduardo Benavides?
Assistant Public Defender.
Scott, I just popped right up.
Own it.
Okay.
Mr. Benavides, state your name for the record, please.
Eduardo Benavides.
Thank you. It's like a blind squirrel finding a nut. Just go ahead.
Judge, you're asking for an adjournment today. We are working on mitigation for Mr. Benavides.
Okay. Is he held on anything else or just this?
He is, Your Honor.
He is. All right. Probable cause conference will be adjourned in get all that 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. Let you get everything together and get it over.
Thank you, Judge.
Bond will continue. Court calls the case of the people versus Antonio Cornelius.
Warren Brown, Deputy Chief Public Defender, appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Antonio Cornelius.
Antonio Cornelius.
All right.
Your Honor, we are still, this is date and time set for probable cause. We're still trying to get him into the mental health ward in Kalamazoo. He's moved up there to Kalamazoo. Hopefully that'll make it easier. We've got the packet. We'll try to get the packet prepared so that they can go ahead and get him into that program. But the process, it's a slow going process. So we're asking for an adjournment to be allowed to get him that treatment.
Okay, I don't mind giving an adjournment, but I'm not getting any testing.
So my client informs me that he's doing testing in Kalamazoo area. Can you tell him what place you're going to do the testing?
There's community corrections in Kalamazoo County. That's where I report to for my drug screenings, Your Honor.
All right. And how many times have you gone in the last month?
I've done one time, certainly in the last month, called every day this month. Typically, I'm required 2 times a month.
And he does have a receipt to show to the court that he has paid for the most recent testing.
So, when was your most recent test?
Yeah. If you don't mind, Your Honor.
No. This case is becoming what we call an acting rule.
December 7th.
November 7th, Your Honor, is his most recent test.
When?
November 7th. And if the court would ask him to go and take a test now to be satisfied that he's not doing anything, he's not. He's been working, trying to find a job. He's been trying to get settled in that area. He's been trying to find a job. He has been.
Actually, I
Do
found,
the folks that,
I found employment, Your Honor.
pardon?
I've recently found employment, Your Honor,
Okay,
as a learning lab tutor for grade school children,
doing what?
tutoring grade school children,
In what?
life skills and STEM ideas are like the focus.
Oh, okay. All right, so does Community Corrections know that you're testing with Kalamazoo Community Corrections? Does our Community Corrections know that?
I think, Your Honor, if I may, that's where the miscommunication lies.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, so I don't think he,
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna order you to do, because normally I would take you into custody because I have all these missed tests. I'm gonna believe you that you're complying there. Okay, but what I need you to do is to get over to Community Corrections. He's gonna need a release in some way for Kalamazoo to send us the test results.
all right.
Okay. So I need an order. I'm gonna have you test today here. And then I'm gonna need something to indicate that he's to sign a release.
Okay.
To have those results sent to us.
So,
Okay,
Yes, Your Honor. I may also be able to provide you the bank statement of the last time that I did test in Kalamazoo for community corrections, if you would like.
yeah, I just need you to do what I asked you to do. I understand you want to help out, but that's what I need so that I don't get a violation report next time you show up. Okay? And so I'll adjourn this probable cause out to December 18th, 2025.
all right, thank you.
9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Got it. Court does call the case of the people versus Gregory Sistrom.
Ashley Phelps for the people of the matter.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bell, on behalf of Mr. Citron, to approach it. Right behind you guys. Can you state your name for the record?
Gregory Sistrom.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, as this court knows, Mr. Sistrunk has been furloughed out to hospice. He showed up today because he did not want to risk a warrant. I was not able to get in touch with him. I did just get good contact information for him, but for today's purposes, I am asking for an adjournment so that he can get back and get treated.
Got it. Understood. Probable cause conference will be adjourned to December 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue. Thank you, Mr. Be well, Mr. Sistrom. Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah. Court does call the case of the people versus Anthony Campbell.
Ashley Phelps for the people.
Mike Getty, defender on behalf of Mr. Campbell, Your Honor.
Your name?
Anthony Campbell.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, I've had a chance to speak with Ms. Feltus, Ms. Feltus and Mr. Campbell. I've gone over his absolute right to a preliminary examination with Mr. Campbell. He's gonna waive that right and seek resolution.
Sir, is that correct?
Yes.
You understand a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them? Yes. You understand that you will not have that hearing. You'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution. Yes. People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over to circuit court on both counts. Mr. Gaddy.
Your Honor, in terms of Raymond on the information, we'd waive reading, stand mute.
Defendant having waived. Oh. Waive formal reading, stand mute. Court will enter a not guilty plea. Pretrial will be set for
December 4th at 1:30.
Yeah.
December 4th, 2025, 1:30 before Judge Slay.
Thank you. Your Honor, if we could be heard on bond.
Yes.
Mr. Campbell was remanded, I believe, 2 weeks ago today for a positive THC test. He does have a place to live. He is currently, he does have I believe, a nominal bond in a 15th district case. He lives local, just It's a far east side of in Belleville. We'd ask the court to release him. He is employed. We'd ask the court to release him, allow him to test and demonstrate to the court that he's not going to use any substances.
Ron, to the people at all?
Your Honor, this is an operating while intoxicated second offense, which was put to after was under 16. I'm concerned about him being out at all. He couldn't comply on bond in the first place. I'll leave it in the court's discretion, of course, but I'm concerned that if he is released, bond as he wasn't in court.
Your Honor, this is a 25 matter. I believe there was the date of incident was alleged to have been in 2023. He is he wasn't, I guess is technically still a participant in the 15th District Sobriety Court. I'm not going to gild the lily. I mean, I think that's he's got a violation there, and that's certainly in jeopardy. He was scheduled to be seen by Dawn Farms near the time he was remanded. I don't know if that what the circumstances are in that regard at this point.
Motion for bond reduction is denied. Bond will continue. Thank you.
Yeah.
Court does call the case of the People versus Mary Pablo Ubuena.
Trevor Maybell for the people, Your Honor.
Miss Pablo Cabuena, may we approach, Your Honor?
Yes.
So sorry.
All right, record should reflect we've had a bench conference in this case. I'm going to adjourn bringing this matter out to December 4th. And let's see where we get. I would indicate that we have an indication from CFP that I'm going to need a new order. I'll just put it the short way around it on that. All right. And defendant's bond will continue.
Your Honor, can I address the client first?
Go ahead.
Miss Pablo Cabuena, can you state your name for the record? Are they muted?
I couldn't hear her. Ma'am, can you say your name again for me?
She said her name, Your Honor.
She did. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you before your next court date, okay?
Okay.
All right. Ma'am, your attorney's going to come down and visit you, and then some other people may come by to see you. If you could do me a favor, if you could talk to them when they come by, so we can try to move this along, okay? Take that as a yes. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continue. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Court calls the case People versus Nicholas Chalmers.
Trevor Maybell for the people.
Your Honor, Alexis, whom I appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Chalmers. And Mr. Chalmers, could you say your full name?
Chalmers. Your client's here.
He is. I wonder why.
Wow. Wow. You know, she's so nice. She has had an attitude today. I mean, I don't know where it's coming from. Go ahead.
Your Honor, respectfully requesting a preliminary examination. To my knowledge, discovery is complete. And then if I could very briefly address bond.
All right, your discovery is complete in this matter then?
Yes.
Would the people have their witnesses available December 2nd?
Yes, sir.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before Judge
Perry.
Judge Perry.
Okay.
As to bond.
Your Honor, Mr. Chalmers currently has a personal recognizance bond on this file. He is serving a sentence on a probation violation out of your court until I believe January 9th. If we could amend his bond to just a nominal
oh,
cash amount,
okay.
that would
You just
be-
need a
Yeah.
right. Okay, it was set. So I will set his bond defendant's bond is modified to $1,000, 10%. Okay, on this matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Court calls the case of the people of the state of Michigan versus the Cara Precious, Daphne Burciaga. I gave up. There were like 50 names. I just picked 4, started calling.
I think you got it.
Yeah, I think you got it?
You got it.
Okay.
Torture Feaster versus public defender on behalf of the client. Please state your name for the record.
Zakar Daphne Bursiaga.
One more time for judge.
Zakar Daphne Bursiaga.
Exactly what I said.
That's what I heard.
Well, no, I got most of that, but I didn't get all of it. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Jeff. We've been in contact with Ms. Feltus. I think we're working towards a plea resolution. We have to find the appropriate charge, is my recollection. We can have just a couple week adjournment. I think we'll get it figured out and get this resolved.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Judge.
That way I don't have to call me. No. All right, ma'am. You have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case, people versus Clinton Donald.
Okay, let's send on behalf of the people.
Really? Really? What?
This client was with a passed out. I'll look at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Defender on behalf of Mr. Donald, Your Honor.
He's right behind you, Mike.
Thank
Sorry.
goodness.
No, it's okay.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Mr. Clinton. Your Honor, Mr. Clinton, did you already?
Clinton Donald.
Clinton Donald, I keep doing that. He knows that. It's a thing we do.
Sorry, state your name.
Clinton Donald.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're just asking to set this matter for preliminary examination at this time. To my knowledge, discovery is complete. And here's your.
People have their witnesses available the second.
We'll do our best, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination in this matter will be set in person December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Barr. Bond will continue.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
That's okay. Back.
Court does call the case People versus Rayshawn Dawson.
Cash Feltus for the people. On behalf of Mr. Dawson, who's appearing, who should be appearing on Zoom. Mr. Dawson, can you unmute, turn on your camera and state your name for the record?
What? Oh,
Hello, Rayshawn Dawson.
All right.
Your Honor, we are going
You're
to
gonna
be,
tell your client that he's smoking.
yeah, we talked
did?
about it.
You did?
I did let him know.
So that he
I
knows.
apologize. I apologize. I
Don't
didn't know
have
my
to do
camera
that.
was on.
Oh, okay. Go
I
ahead.
was learning how to get into the Zoom. I thought. I apologize, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we are setting this matter for preliminary exam, and to our knowledge, all discovery is complete.
People have their witnesses available the second.
We will try for that day. Thank you, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination will be in person December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. before Judge Perry. Bond will continue. When you come down for your in-person here, you can't smoke there either.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I got you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Dawson.
Thank you. Have a nice one.
You do the same.
Green. The file was entered at 15th, but it's in.
Oh.
See?
Or it might be, and we don't know. Court does call the case of the people versus Kurt, is it Richland? Bushline?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jay Grant Miller, P58658 on behalf of Kurt Bushline. Please state.
Kurt Bushline.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment in this matter. I have gotten the police report. I don't have any of the body cameras or the report from the state police on the substances tested.
And I'll work on the media, Your Honor, but this is a dark case, so I don't know that we'll have results from the lab yet.
Yeah, got it. And Your Honor, Mr. Bushline has another matter set for a final settlement conference with this court on December 5th. I believe it's a misdemeanor matter, so I would just, maybe if we set this till sometime after that to try
Run
and.
it after that, that's fine. Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls case of the people versus Deidre Woods.
Trevor Maybell for the people.
I can really, Your Honor, on behalf of, let's do it. Oh, she's on Zoom, okay. Let's state your name.
Deidre Woods.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Things are just a mystery for you, aren't they, Miss Hacker?
Go home and start over. Judge, we are asking for an adjournment today. We are still in negotiations with the people. I'd also like to address bond, please.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. on both matters. As to bond.
As to bond, Your Honor, we're asking for a PR bond in this matter. Ms. Woods is currently dealing with a matter in circuit court. In that matter, she posted bond and she had a hold out of Wayne County. So Wayne County picked her up. And when she resolved her matter in Wayne County, they wanted to release her on a tether. But then these warrants were authorized. These warrants are just a little older than the original case. So it's not as if there was a new case that she picked up while she was in custody. So she is looking to see if we could get a PR bond on this matter, as she already has a cash bond that she's posted in one of the matters in this district, and I mean in Washtenaw
What
County.
kind of case is that?
The other case is a. Give me 1 second, Your Honor, I apologize. Malicious destruction of personal property, Judge.
Okay. Any response from the people?
Your Honor, the home invasion file is older. It's about a year and a half old from 2024. However, the case brought in the other file charge, the financial transaction device, is just an offense date from this summer. She would have been out on bond at the time that offense was committed. And the two open cases, I think that some form of drug testing or other physical monitoring is appropriate, not opposed to the PR bond. I just think appropriate conditions are necessary.
Does she have, is on her release on the other case, is there a drug testing component to that?
I can check, Your Honor. I do not believe so.
Supposed to be a tether that I'm released to, a tether with not versus GPS monitoring.
And Judge, you mean
The PR bond.
Washtenaw County?
Pardon? Yeah, the one in Washtenaw.
I don't think so, and she hasn't been out to be able to.
So I guess there's that. And then the other thing is, if she's released on our cases in a way, is she then to go to Wayne County to be put on a tether?
That is correct. That's my understanding, Judge.
All right. I'm going to grant the modification in both cases. I'm going to give her a $10,000 personal recognizance in each case. She is also in our cases to be placed upon a GPS tether prior to release.
Okay.
All right. I am also going to order that she report to community corrections for 2 times per week drug testing. All right. Anything further?
No, did we get a date, Your Honor?
I wrote one. So I say yes. Did you not get a date?
Your Honor, for the record, I didn't hear it. Jay.
Why do you cover? Why do you? Really? Really, man? Really? Really? You could have just left it alone. You did not need to be part of that. And I don't know why you're covering for acting. We had her going that I said it. She didn't hear it.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. Good man.
I don't know what's going on here. Mr. Allen, did I give a date? Thank you. See, somebody was listening. Thank you. That is the date, the 4th. I wrote it. It was there before I started addressing your bond. God bless you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's good to see council's listening.
So Deirdre, your next date is gonna be on the 4th. I'll come and see you and give you all the information, okay?
Yes.
And the rest of us knew that before she did.
Thank you, Judge Simpson.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Court calls the case, People versus Jason Ellis. There you go. Huh?
Trevor made all those people, Your Honor.
Kevin Daddish on behalf of Mr. Ellis, who is approaching. Mr. Ellis, can you please state your name for the record?
Jason Ellis.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're asking for a brief adjournment to continue plea negotiations, please.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Really, what date did I just say? She doesn't know. Bond will continue. Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus David DeLucia.
Assistant Public Defender Sandra White on behalf of David DeLucia. Can you state your name for the record?
David Mark DeLucia.
Going her round.
Your Honor, in this
Yes.
matter, we're asking for an adjournment for negotiations and for me to review additional information.
Hold on a second. Go ahead.
For me to review additional information with my client.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond on this matter will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus Christopher Pear. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Your Honor, Alexis, who am I appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Fair? Mr. Fair, could you say your full name?
Christopher Fair.
I have before me a plea form. Is that what we're doing today?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. The plea form indicates that the defendant will be pleading guilty to an added count 2 of attempted resisting and obstructing the 1-year offense. Upon a successful plea to that charge, count 1 would be dismissed. That is the court's full understanding of the agreement.
That's correct, Your Honor.
That's completely accurate.
All right. May I have him sworn?
Right hand. Do you solemnly swear to affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
State your name.
Christopher Fair.
All right, sir, it is this court's understanding that you are going to be pleading guilty to the charge of attempted resisting and obstructing a police officer. That is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year incarceration, a $2,000 fine plus court costs. Do you understand that?
Yes.
And understanding that, still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, sir.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Now, you understand that by pleading guilty, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, sir.
Have you signed an advice of rights form? Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Any question regarding any of those rights?
No.
Please look at paragraph 5. You'll see a copy on the podium. Those are your rights which are part of a trial. You understand by pleading guilty, you'll be giving up those rights as well as other rights on that form.
Yes, sir.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal outright.
Yes, sir.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily
Yes, sir.
of your own free will
Yes, sir.
and because you believe that you are indeed guilty?
Yes, sir.
October 29, 2025, at the location of 3145 Ann Arbor Sling Road, Pittsfield Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan. Did you come into contact with officers from the Pittsfield Township Police Department?
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I was asked for my ID and struggled with the officer.
Okay, was that the target?
Meyer.
Meyer. You were at Meyer?
Outside, yes.
You were outside Meyer? They were trying to identify you?
Yes, sir.
And you would agree they were acting in their lawful performance of their duties?
Yes, sir.
And they asked you for identification and you refused to give it to them?
Yes, sir.
Sir, if I accept your plea, you need to understand that if you commit misconduct as defined under the Michigan court rules between the time of my acceptance of your plea and the time of sentencing, you would not be entitled, nor would the court be bound by any sentence evaluation or recommendation, and you would not be entitled to withdraw your plea. You understand all of that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Counsel, are you aware of any other promises, threats, or other inducements which have led to this plea?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
And have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of guilty to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Pre-sentence investigation and report is ordered at 14A1 probation. Sentencing will be
December 10th at 9 a.m.
December 10th, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond will continue. You're welcome. Thank you, sir. Court does call the case of the people versus Kenyatta Dickerson.
Your Honor, Alexis Klima appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Dickerson. Could you say your full name?
Deontay Dickerson.
Thank you. Your Honor, I believe the court has a green sheet.
I do.
We are just asking for a brief adjournment.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, people versus Brian Gerard.
Trevor Mayville for the people.
This is the public defender Hannah Apple appearing on behalf of Mr. Gerard. Mr. Gerard, will you state your name for the record?
What?
Will you state your
Brian
name for the
Gerard.
record?
Thank you.
Your Honor, Mr. Gerard is going to execute a preliminary examination waiver. As soon as you pay the restitution.
Is that
And there-
correct, sir? You're waiving your right to a preliminary examination?
Okay.
Right here. And Your Honor, I apologize. If Mr. Mayville will place on the record what the agreement is based on the waiver.
Okay, go ahead.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that the defendant has a handful of open cases already considered in court, some of which he's already pled to. And due to a slight inconvenience to him, that my office charged this offense after that occurred, even though this offense date is considerably old. In the interest of justice, we're asking that the restitution in this case be lumped into the resolution that's already in place in circuit court. And once those attorneys sort that out, this case is just going to be dismissed in its entirety.
And that is correct.
Got it.
Thank you for recognizing that.
Okay. Sir, you're waiving your right to a preliminary examination?
Yeah, this time.
All right. You understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yep.
You understand you'll not have that hearing on this case. You'll proceed to circuit court for further
Sure.
resolution.
Yeah.
Okay. People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendants found over to circuit court on all 4 counts.
Your Honor, we acknowledge receipt of the information, waive reading, and my client will stand mute.
Defendant every way former reading standing mute. Court will enter not guilty plea as to all charges. Pretrial will be set for
December first at 1:30 with Judge Hamud.
I'll talk to you.
December 1st, 2025, 1:30 before Judge Hamud.
Thank you.
Bond will continue. Thank you. He's gonna need to sign off on. Court calls the case People versus Dwayne Ellington.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple appearing on behalf of Mr. Ellington, who should be appearing via Zoom from treatment.
He is there. Mr. Ellington, can you state your name?
I'm sorry, Dwayne Ellington.
Thank you. He's waving.
Yes, Your Honor, the understanding is that no habitual notice would be added in consideration for his waiver today.
All right, Mr. Ellington, you're waiving your right to a preliminary examination?
Yes, sir.
Understanding that that's a hearing where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yes, sir.
You understand you'll not have that hearing. You'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, sir.
People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over to circuit court on the single count with count 2 following.
Your Honor, we acknowledge receipt of the information, waive formal reading. My client would stand mute.
Defendant every way formal reading standing mute. Court will enter not guilty plea as to both counts. Pretrial will be set for
January 12th at 1:30 with Judge Hamud.
January 12th, 2025, 1:30 before Judge Hamud. Bond will continue. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Adam Lee Harris. It's a PD case. I don't have anybody assigned, however.
Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Mr. Harris. Mr. Harris, can you state your name for the record?
Adam Harris.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we would just be asking for an adjournment in this matter at this time, considering we need an opportunity to review the discovery.
All right. Sir, do you know if you're being held on anything else?
No, just for that's misdemeanor. I got a $10 bond.
Pardon?
I got a $20 bond on 2 case.
Okay, so there is something out there holding you.
Yeah.
On this one.
Oh, it's
Got it.
dismissed. It's been dismissed yesterday.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continue.
Your Honor, my client is asking for a bond. I understand that we just partially addressed that. He would be asking for a PR bond on this. He would be or a low cash bond for his ability to post. He would be willing to do home confinement, GPS tether, anything the court deems necessary for his release.
Well, but he would have been on bond at the time of this offense.
Yeah, and he does have, it looks like a circuit court probation violation that's holding him.
Got it.
Based on XGL.
Motion for bond reduction is denied. Bond will continue.
We will be in touch, okay? Thank you.
Court does call the case People versus Adrian Bryan.
People.
And Your Honor, Alexis Plumey on behalf of Mr. Bryan, and I believe a substitution form was just.
Well, who are all these people?
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Bryan hired an attorney recently. I'm standing in on his behalf. I filed his.
Who are you?
Good morning, Your Honor. Jordan Goldberg, P 87047, standing in for counsel of record Stephen Sharg on behalf of Adrian Bryan.
Okay. Has there been a substitution? I still have got it. Okay, just got to us. All right. So you're in, Plumey's out. All right.
Mr. Bryan, do I have your consent to stand in for your attorney today?
Yes, sir. You're with the same firm or no? Kind of.
Kind of.
Okay, whatever. All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I'd ask for a 30-day adjournment so he has an opportunity to receive discovery and review discovery with his client and decide how to proceed.
It's gonna take 30 days?
That's what I was told to ask for, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Sometimes here we shoot the messenger. Anyway, I won't quite give you 30 days, counsel, but I'll adjourn the probable cause conference to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continued. Thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Barack Howell.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Howell's approaching judge.
Your name, sir?
Barrick Howell.
Barrick.
We're asking for a brief adjournment of this matter. We are, I think, really close to resolving this matter. I'd ask for the fourth, Judge.
Probable cause conference, December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor. If I could just be heard on one condition of bond, Judge. We're not asking for a release. We're asking, I believe Mr. Howell's family would not mind phone contact with him in this matter.
That is correct. Family present for today's phone victim advocate, but I should say, we asked for phone contact. Mr. Howell's would not object.
Well, why, his phone privileges weren't revoked, were they?
The contact provision of it is a condition of bond.
To submit a stipulated order to the court, our court will sign off on.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll draft that forthwith.
Thank you. Otherwise, bond will continue.
Thank you. That was December 4th, correct, Judge?
Yes. I think you can always ask Ms. Eckenroley. She'll know what day. Court calls the case, People versus Eric L.Z. Williams.
Comes over water, Assistant Prosecutor to people.
Assistant Public Defender Sandra White on behalf of Eric L.Z. Williams. Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment.
Take your hands out of your pockets. Go ahead. Your name, sir?
Eric L.Z. Williams.
We're asking for an adjournment so I can speak further with my client and try to twist Mr. Overwater's arms. Get the offer that I want.
We'll adjourn the matter to probable cause will be adjourned to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continue. Thank you. Court does call the cases. People versus Jesse Ivy.
Ashley Phelps for the people and all six matters.
All 6 cases.
Assistant Public Defender, Carrie Ashton Riley, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Jesse Ivy in all 6 matters as well. Mr. Ivy, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, yeah. Thank you.
Judge, we're asking for an adjournment in this matter. We're hoping to get a global resolution, and I'd also like to address bond.
But the global resolution includes more than these 6 cases.
Yes, Judge. I do believe there is a district court case as well.
Okay.
8 open cases total right now. Yeah.
8 open, including these 6.
Yes, Judge.
All right. So how much time would you need to try to get all that worked out? That was a question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. I guess we can do the,
I have the 11th or the 18th?
let's do the 18th.
18th.
Yeah.
Probable cause conference in these cases will be adjourned to December 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. Yes, as to bond.
As to bond, Your Honor, we are asking, I know that we do have low bonds on these cases. I think 3 of them. 3 of them. So what?
You want me to let him out on all these retail frauds just in time for the holidays?
Well,
No, go ahead.
Judge.
Go ahead, make your argument.
Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Ivy he was in custody on 3 matters. He received a PR bond on those matters and he went over to Wayne County. And while he was in Wayne County, it's like deja vu. While he was in Wayne County, 3 more matters were authorized. So he completed,
Were they retail frauds?
yes, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. So that's 9. Go ahead.
3 more matters here were authorized. So that is why he's back here in Washtenaw. He was given a tether and a cash bond that was posted in Wayne County. And I know that the bond is not significant in these, but his family does not have the money to assist him with posting the bond. He reports that he is a father of 3 children. He has sole custody of his 5-year-old. So his elderly grandmother is actually helping him keep his 5-year-old right now while he's in custody. He reports that he is currently employed. He's hopeful that he'll be able to maintain his employment once he is released. He does have a good relationship with them.
He's employed?
Yes, Judge. He was prior to being arrested.
Okay, go ahead. No.
He was out of custody initially, and he was coming to his court dates. So the court should be able to see that his other hearings, he did appear. And then he was put in custody because he has a few cases that he's trying to keep up with, and went to the wrong courthouse in Wayne County. Once they realized the issue, they let him go, put him on a tether, but then by then, our new cases were authorized, and that's how he made his way over here.
Oh, you done? Okay.
Oh, Judge.
Okay. I can't wait for this. Response.
So, Your Honor, in 2021, the defendant was convicted of carrying a concealed weapon and sentenced to 1 to 5 years in the Department of Corrections. I can't tell for sure if he was on parole at the time of these, but it very well may have been, or very recently discharged from parole. I need that. In 2015, in 2011, he was convicted of unarmed robbery, and in 2011, he also had another case for unarmed robbery where it looks like he got FIDA along with the 3rd-degree fleeing and eluding, and in 2006, he was, as a juvenile, adjudicated for a felony firearm case related to another robbery. Your Honor, I am asking the court to continue the bonds as set, as most of these cases originate from the same location at Macy's, and they're high-degree retail frauds.
Anything else?
And Judge, we appreciate the information about Mr. Ivy's past, but he's been off of parole. I want to say that he's served his time.
Appreciate it.
It's
okay. No, go ahead. I've never heard that before.
It's been offered, so we.
No, it was kind of flippant, but go ahead. No,
So, Judge,
no, but I was listening.
As it pertains to these matters, Your Honor, he was on bond. He was coming to court as required in these cases. And the only reason he's got this new bond is because there were new cases that were authorized after the fact. So he's been compliant with his bond when he was out, but for his mistake in Wayne County, which was quickly resolved, he would have been able to come in and turn himself in and do an out of custody warrant recall on these cases once they were authorized. I think that Wayne County is going to put the tether on him. I don't think he's opposed to a tether if the court feels that that is necessary. These are nonviolent cases. I don't think that he poses a risk. And yes, it is the holidays, Judge.
So, but he has a violent past and a theft past. And as counsel indicates, he might have been on parole or probation when some of these offenses
No, he
occurred
reports that he was off, Judge,
off of.
parole for 2 years prior to these cases.
So what I'm gonna do in this case, though, is that I'm not gonna change his bond. I'm gonna deny the request for a bond reduction. Let's see if we can get all of these wrapped up or how, whatever's gonna happen with them prior to his release.
Okay.
So bond is denied. The bond. Say that way. Motion for bond reduction.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls case People versus Daryl Frederick.
Prosecuting attorney for people.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger. On behalf of, but not with Mr. Frederick, Your Honor, my understanding is that Mr. Frederick, we've tried to reach out to him in multiple ways. He did not appear for his court hearing in circuit court before Judge Conkey on Tuesday, and she bench warranted him. So I expect no less here. But would ask for a show cause.
You'd ask for a show
Yeah.
cause? I'd give my typical response. That's not gonna happen. And then
Okay.
quit talking to Gaddy. Bench warrant will issue in each of these cases. Bond will be set in the amount of $10,000 cash surety. Those warrants will issue immediately.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court does call the case People versus Zion Jones.
Assistant prosecuting attorney for people.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Mr. Jones, who approaches, Your Honor. Mr. Jones, can you please state your name for the record?
Zion Jones.
And Your Honor, I am just asking for an adjournment at this point. I will be seeking to set this for preliminary examination. However, I don't have the media on this case and I would need some time to review that prior to.
You were before me yesterday. When do we set his other case? Because we adjourned that one out. I think with the understanding of trying to, I don't. Was it
Do you remember when you're?
December 3rd? I adjourned that one out. So will December 4th give you enough time on this case?
I would imagine so. Hopefully we
All right.
get that media uploaded soon.
The media notice was sent yesterday, so.
Probable cause conference, December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you.
Would eventually. Yeah, yep.
Court calls case People versus Allen. Is it Fife?
Trevor Maybell for the people.
Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple, appearing on behalf of Mr. Piper, approaching now. State your name for the record.
Alan Fife.
Thank you.
Fife.
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment. If we could have a little bit of additional time, our office needs to do some investigation, and then I'm hoping that will result in some plea negotiations if we could have a few weeks.
Probable cause conference without objection will be December 18th,
Thank you.
2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you on the 18th.
Court calls case People versus Tavion Lewis.
Assistant prosecuting.
Assistant Public Defender Chinaki Carey, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Javion Lewis, who's approaching. Just so heavy, sorry. Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record, please. Judge, we're asking for an adjournment in this matter. I will be giving the court a stipulated release to a mental health treatment facility. I don't think the people are concerned that you're not opposed to it. We'll make sure that the bond conditions read appropriately.
All right.
Your Honor, that's it. People not objecting, leads to treatment facility. People would, however, ask on a PTS
Order if they're stipulating to it.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure it's, yes, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned, then we're looking for that to happen. Is there already one set up or are we?
There's not. I'm gonna help his mother find one, Your Honor.
Okay, see. Should I kick this to the 11th or the 18th? Which do you?
18th should be, 11th is fine, Your Honor.
11th,
Yes.
okay. December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Ron, continue. Court calls case People versus Edward Gross.
Your Honor, Alexis Klumer appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Gross. And could you say your full name for the record?
Edward Gross.
Thank you. Your Honor, I do have a green sheet here. There was an offer that was extended. Mr. Gross got a new phone recently, so I've got his new phone number. Need to discuss with him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Turn this out to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you.
Bond will continue. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cross. Court does call the cases of the People versus Ryan Phelps.
May vote for the people.
Ryan Phelps. Thank you.
Your Honor, I believe we have a resolution of these matters. I am. They're going to be guilty, please.
We get those to my staff before I go ahead.
Here, you need to sign these.
Mr. Gaddy has been in touch with me throughout the week, and I think on 3 different occasions, he has been in touch with me in order to reach today's resolution. I apologize, we weren't able to.
Your Honor, I have gone over his rights with Mr. Phelps. He informs me he's not on probation or parole. And
I have a.
That one's already signed. I don't know if we need a plea form in the 15th district matter, Your Honor.
Well, this one is for the 15th district court.
Yeah, he's pleading guilty to count 2, which is the retail fraud on the complaint, and there's.
I need a plea form because that's how they go through.
Okay, yeah, I did fill out a plea form. I just didn't know if the court needed it. That's for the 14B matter.
In the case ending in 1285, we have a plea form now that indicates that the defendant is going to be pleading guilty to counts 4 and 5. Count 4, malicious destruction, 200 to 1,000, the 1-year offense, and count 5, an assault and battery, 93-day offense. Upon a successful plea to that, charges counts 1, 2, and 3 would be dismissed. Defendant is also agreeing to pay restitution for all tires.
Yes, Your Honor, it's a tire slashing case.
He's going to pay restitution for all the tires. There is no sentencing agreement. That's court's full understanding in that case. In the other case, it's the court's understanding that he's going to be pleading guilty to the stated count 2 of retail fraud in the 3rd degree, 93-day offense. Upon a successful plea to that charge, count 1 would be dismissed. That's the court's full understanding of the agreements in these cases.
That's correct, Judge.
Just having sworn.
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
State your name.
Ryan Phelps. Sir, it is this court's understanding you're going to be pleading guilty to 3 misdemeanor charges. Is that your understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
In the case ending in 1285, the Ypsilanti Township matters, you're going to be pleading guilty to an added count 4 of malicious destruction of property, 200 to 1,000. That's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year incarceration, a $2,000 fine plus court costs. The fine could be increased to 3 times the value of the property, which is otherwise destroyed or injured. If that's greater than $2,000, that becomes the maximum fine. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
And also in that case, you'll be pleading guilty to the charge of assault and battery. That's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days, $500 fine plus court costs. You understand that, sir?
Sure.
In the other matter, the City of Ann Arbor matter, you'll be pleading guilty to the stated count 2 of retail fraud in the 3rd degree, That is indicated is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days of jail, $500 fine plus court costs. The fine could be increased to 3 times the value of the property taken. If that's greater than $500, that would become the maximum fine. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, I do have to advise you that in the 14B or Ypsilanti Township matters, while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge. The sentencing judge waiver is not signed. Did you go over that with him?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe he signed, I had him sign both forms.
You understand that I would not, while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge, and you would be sentenced before Judge Washington in the 14B District Court.
Yes, Your Honor.
In the other matter, likewise, while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge, and you would be sentenced before Judge Valvo in the 15th District Court. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, still wish to plead guilty?
Yes, Your Honor.
To the charge of malicious destruction of property, 200 to 1,000, how do you plead?
Guilty.
To the charge of assault and battery, how do you plead?
Guilty.
To the charge of retail fraud in the 3rd degree, how do you plead?
Guilty.
You understand that by pleading guilty, you will not have a trial of any kind in this matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
You signed an advice of rights form, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any question regarding any of those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Please look at paragraph 5. You'll see a copy on the podium. Those are your rights, which are part of a trial. You understand by pleading guilty, you'll be giving up those rights as well as other rights on that form.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
No, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plead?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes, sir.
And also because you believe that you are indeed guilty of these offenses?
Yes, sir.
Starting again with the Ypsilanti Township matter. Sir, on the date of August 28, 2025, at the location of 6261 Lake Drive in Ypsilanti Township, Washtenaw County, State of Michigan, what did you do on that date involving involving a Samuel Hasley that makes you think that you're guilty, Samuel or Austin Hasley, that makes you think that you're guilty of assault and battery? And what did you do regarding the property of Austin Hasley that makes you think that you're guilty?
As of right now, I can't quite remember, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd ask the court to adjourn this matter to Tuesday, so I
I'm
can.
not doing Tuesday. I will adjourn the matter to December 4th, 2025. 9 a.m. Thank you. Bond
you, Judge.
continued. Yeah, you gotta make sure to take all that stuff out of there, Ann. Court calls the case People versus Anna Gunderson.
Assistant prosecuting attorney.
I can remember, Your Honor, on behalf of, but not with Anderson Judge. We do have an explanation.
You do?
We do. We're
Will it be as good as Miss Plumize? Probably not, but go ahead.
She's not in a car on the road. I'll say that. Your Honor, I understand we do have a felony matter that we're currently in circuit court with Ms. Gunderson on. She is in a treatment facility. She was at with Spera, last I heard. And if we can just get an adjournment, I can get confirmation from them. We did get confirmation that she was accepted back into the program. I just don't have confirmation.
Any objection from the people?
No.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned.
December 4th.
No, I'm just making sure you're paying
I got my
attention
pen.
so you
I'm
can hear
ready.
the date.
I got my pen.
December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls the case of People versus Daniel Sims.
That venue with and behalf of Mr. Sims, who is present and approaching.
Your name, sir?
Daniel Sims.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Mr. Sims would like to waive his right to a preliminary exam and bind over to circuit court, and then we would ask to be heard on bond when appropriate.
Mr. Sims, is that correct, sir?
Yes.
You understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yes.
You understand you will not have that hearing and that you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yeah.
All rise. 14A District Court for County of Washington, State of Michigan is now back in session. The Honorable Judge Jason.
You may be seated. Court does call the case of the people versus Jesse Bledsoe.
Morning, Your Honor. Amber Lee, P 84377, standing in for the attorney of record on behalf of Mr. Bledsoe, who stands to my right. Can you state your full name for the record, please?
Jesse Stephen Bledsoe.
You're the one that was late.
Yes, Your Honor.
He was putting all your business out there. Anyway, all right. What are we doing? You're with the same office as this attorney.
I am, Your Honor.
Okay.
We are just requesting an adjournment to try to resolve this short of going to circuit court, just a couple of weeks, Your Honor.
All right. Probable cause conference will December 11th work.
Yes, Your Honor. December 11th.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Oh, and then one other matter, Your Honor, he was ordered to get his prints done. He did try to go get them done, and MSP told him they only do them the first.
And last Monday of the month,
And so he will get those done the last Monday of this month.
next, on the 24th.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Court calls the case, People versus John Brown.
Your Honor, Alexis Pluma appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown, could you say your full name?
John Orvin Brown. Thank you.
Your Honor, I believe I handed in a green sheet. We are just asking for an adjournment. However, if I could make a specific request to go out to the 18th. Mr. Brown owns a.
What happened to Pluma? Nobody gets to pick their name, right? She's pushing everything.
So-
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Mr. Brown does concrete for work, and he has some jobs that he's got to get done before it gets too cold. So if we could go to the 18th
I
for
get it.
that reason.
Okay, under those circumstances. December 18th. Yeah. 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Court calls the case, People versus Raphael Starks.
Buchanan, on behalf of Mr.
Oh.
Starks.
Oh.
I was here.
You decided to show up today.
You know,
Yeah. What do you mean he knows?
you know, I was here at like late early.
Late early. What'd you say?
She told me the same thing.
She told you the same thing? Did you believe it?
A little bit.
I don't.
I trust.
No.
And
Yeah.
Your Honor, Mr.
That's your problem. No, no.
He does. I got him. Sorry, excuse me. We're gonna waive.
He's waiving his right to a preliminary exam.
And Your Honor, when appropriate, I would like to address bond.
All right, sir, you're waiving your right to a preliminary examination?
Yes, sir.
You understand that that's a proceeding where the people would have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you'll not have that hearing, you'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution?
Yes, sir.
People also waive their right?
Yes, sir.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendants bound over to circuit court on counts 1 and 2 with counts 3, 5 following.
Your Honor, we would waive the formal reading of the information. We would stand mute as to the charges.
Defendant having waived formal reading, and the court will enter a not guilty plea as to all 5 counts. Pretrial in this matter will be set for
December 1st at 1:30 with Judge Mood.
December 1st, 2025, 1:30 before Judge Hamud.
And Your Honor, as to bond, my client, he understands the seriousness of this nature. He is
asking for if you could amend the bond, by lowering it, to maybe a 5,000, 10%. He has been taking care of, the bonds, the, holds that he has. He's gotten 2 PR bonds, I think. We know the Oakland County matter. We're trying to get him arraigned on that as well.
What are those other charges?
The OWI is out of Oakland. He has an OWI hold out of Oakland. But it is from 2021, Your Honor.
Okay.
And so he has a hold there. So he's taking care of the driving while license suspended, which just leaves him with the OWI. And we are working to see if we can get him arraigned on that as well. So we're asking for a low bond in this case, so he has the opportunity to bond out. He is the sole provider for his household, which includes his wife, mother, and daughter. His job, as he knows it, is still waiting for him. He just needs to get out to get back to work. He is willing to go on GPS tether. Any transportation will be handled either between his mom or his wife, so he won't be getting in a vehicle anytime soon. And Your Honor, we are hoping to resolve this well short of trial. He's just asking for the opportunity to be released.
Response.
And people would object. Obviously, this OWI out of Troy has been pending for quite some time, and he wasn't resolving that. He was pulled over for a traffic violation in this matter. He had a suspended driver's license. The officer advised that he needed to be taken into custody to look into the hold for that Troy OWI. He instead put the car in drive, drove off, ran over the officer's foot, injured the officer. And to his credit, he did later turn himself in at Eastern Michigan Police Department. But in light of the fact that he has been, or at least that he has not resolved that case for several years, he ran over officers. In this case, to avoid that, people are concerned that he would not comply with the conditions of bond. And we've asked the court to deny the motion.
Your Honor, in talking to my client about what happened that day, when the officer reapproached, he had his hand on his gun, and my client, he freaked out. He didn't even realize the officer had been injured. As soon as he got home, he thought about what he did and he turned himself in. He didn't know about the injury. He is just asking if he could be, and again, I think GPS tether would accommodate, keep the public safe in this particular case and assure that he is appearing for court.
When he ran over the officer's foot, he obviously escaped the scene at that point.
That's correct.
Yes, he went home and probably within a couple of hours, he turned himself right back. He turned himself in.
What I'm going to do in this matter is what I will do is I will lower the defendant's bond. I'll give him the 10% provision on the bond of 20,000. I will not lower it where you want, but I'll give a 10% provision. But defendant must be released on I guess what I'm concerned about is whether or not there's a substance abuse or alcohol issue.
None, Your Honor. None of his charges. Oh, the OWI.
Why? That he never dealt with.
It hasn't been dealt with, no. You gotta address it.
All right, so I'll reduce that, but defendant would be, so I'll reduce it to a 10%, but defendant must be put on a GPS tracking location tether prior to release.
Thank you, Your Honor.
$20. That's what I have as well.
I give it the pre-trial date. 12/1. Okay.
You want 20, because that's what you have.
Yeah. Double check that, but that's what I have. Court calls the case people versus Kenyon Jackson.
Trevor Mavo for the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Mike Gable, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Jackson on both matters, Judge. Your Honor, I have prepared a green sheet. Mr. Jackson is not here In my looking at the matter, it looks like he bonded out in this case and they took him to Macomb County Jail. And
He's in Macomb.
yeah, I couldn't tell. They said his bond is 70,000 there. I can't tell if he's posted that, but he's waiting on a tether at the very least. I'd ask to.
Without objection, probable cause conference will be adjourned to December 11th.
Thank you.
2025, 9 a.m. bond continue. Court does call the case of the people versus Andre Tate.
And the water assistant prosecuting attorney for the people.
Your Honor, Alexis Klima appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Tate, who's approaching. Mr. Tate, could you say your full name?
Andre Tate, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I am just requesting a very brief adjournment for media discovery. I was told this morning that our office is downloading that right now.
We'll adjourn this matter then to December 4th. 2025, 9 a.m. bond continue. Thank you. Court calls case people versus Ajuan Jones Yancey.
And on behalf of the people.
Second public defendant, not Carrie Atkinson, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Jones Yancey. He appears to be on Zoom, Judge.
Yes.
Jones Yancey, state your name for the record.
Ajuan Jones Yancey.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment. We did not have contact with Mr. Jones Yancey, but we have since gotten that information, so we just need to start discussing the case with him.
Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. bond continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If you need me to repeat the date.
December 11th.
You good? Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. I'm just looking out for you. Court calls the case people versus Charles Thrower.
And on behalf of the people.
Assistant Public Defender Sandra White on behalf of Charles Thor. Mr. Thor, can you state your name for the record?
Charles Thor.
Yeah.
That'd be you now. Go ahead.
I know, my turn. Your Honor, we are asking for an adjournment. There's some information I need to review with Mr. Thor, and can I have a second to relay a message from the prosecutor?
Adjourn the matter December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
We're all set, Your Honor. Thank you.
Court calls case people versus Osandu, is it like Kaka?
Yes, Your Honor, Assistant Public Defender Davi Lee on behalf of Mr. Lakaka, who appears via Zoom. Mr. Lakaka, could you please unmute and state your name, sir?
Can you state your name?
Osandu Likaka.
And the water assistant prosecuting attorney for the people.
And we're going to be requesting an adjournment today. I think we're very close to a resolution. Mr. Lakaka just needs some time to reflect on the offer.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continue.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the case people versus Christopher Walker.
And the water assistant prosecuting attorney for the people.
Assistant Public Defender Zach Vinue on behalf of Mr. Walker, who is present and approaching.
Oh, man, what's going on?
Can you please state your name for the record?
Oh, Christopher Walker, Christopher Lawrence Walker.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we would request an adjournment. We are waiting on some discovery. We just got the police report yesterday. I believe we're still waiting on the media discovery, and then I would ask to address bond when appropriate.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned to December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Yes, that's the bond.
Your Honor, so Mr. Walker has been in custody for 8 days now. He is fearful of losing his jobs. He has 2 jobs, Your Honor. He works at Molly's Cupcakes and Jolly Pumpkin. Are those both the downtown Ann Arbor
Yes, sir.
locations? Yes, sir. So he is currently.
Jolly Pumpkin. Go ahead.
I believe there's one in like East Lansing as well, Your Honor. But so he's currently
that.
What'd you say? Your Honor?
East Lansing?
I don't know where that is either, Your Honor. I apologize.
Why would you even bring that? There's multiples? Thank you for sharing. I actually know of one. All right, anyway.
So, Your Honor, he's
Not mean for
currently.
this to go there, but go ahead.
Your Honor, he is currently at risk of losing both of those jobs and being unable to support his children. He has 5 children, Your Honor, whom he supports financially. He is not a flight risk. He's lived in Washtenaw County on and off for the last 15 years, Your Honor. He's originally from Taylor. So we would be asking for home confinement with a GPS tether and the ability to travel to and from work. I can provide all the
Why
addresses.
is he in custody?
Your Honor, the charges are an R&O and then a misdemeanor assault and battery.
I know what the charges are. Is anything else holding him?
Oh, no, Your Honor.
All right, response?
And people would object. In this case, police were looking for him because there was a report that he had assaulted a romantic partner, was kicking the windows at her home trying to get in. While he was walking down the street, it is alleged that he walked up to a gentleman and just punched him for no reason. That's the gentleman who called the police. That victim is the victim of the assault and battery. In this case, he maintained visual of the defendant as he went to the speedway. The police officers arrived. He pointed them out. The defendant then resisted being taken into custody. He fought with the officers. He was verbally abusive. And when the victim of the assault and battery was brought to identify him, he repeatedly said, "That's why you got punched in your shit." So this is a person who people have concerns about safety of the community, does have in his criminal history, buildings 1,000 to 20,000, domestic violence, arrests, an attempt, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, or by strangulation.
Motion for bond reduction. I don't need any more. Motion for bond reduction denied. Bond will continue.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court does call the case of the people versus Tina Majira. Is this the one?
Yes.
Water Assistant Prosecuting Attorney.
And public defender Sandra White on behalf of Tina McGuire. Can you state your name for the record?
Tina McGuire.
Council approach. Would you reflect we had a bench conference in this case, probable cause conference. What's my first date? January.
January 8th.
I'll adjourn this matter to January 8th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Bond on this matter will continue. And just so that we're clear, to the extent that the defendant posted any funds as it regarded her bond will be a PR in this matter, so we don't have that problem. All right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll sign it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just sign it. We got it, I think. Court calls the case People versus William White.
Ready, Judge. Your Worship, Research versus Simpson Public Defender on behalf of Mr. White, who is approaching the podium. Please state your name for the record.
William White.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Judge. I believe all discovery is complete and Mr. White is requesting.
Like a Michigan head?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Don't tell him that.
University of Michigan?
Don't tell him that.
I don't know if that's good or bad right now. So.
Right. So
I may have to step out. I think I got some red dye in back. I think we can get that other color.
I think it was red and it just went wrong.
And you think it was originally red?
I do, Judge.
And
Yes.
it just
it didn't work
turned
right.
out blue.
Yeah, I think so, Judge. He had some cheap dye. It didn't work.
Is that what happened?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. You're gonna sit up there and listen to the guy next to you that's obviously an expert on hair. Okay.
Killing me, killing me. Anyway,
I know there was no need for me to take a shot at you, but it was like,
I got
hey,
caught in the crossfire.
that's
I believe-
okay. I'll forgive you.
Thank you.
All right, what are we doing on this?
I believe all the stuff is complete. Mr. White is requesting a preliminary examination.
A preliminary exam
Please, Judge.
and discovery you said is complete.
That's my understanding.
Haven't seen it here. You better not set it before me, huh? No. People have their witnesses available December 2nd.
We will try for that date, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That will be before Judge. I don't think he's a Michigan fan either.
I
had to decide it's black.
tried to address this before that date.
I had to get a haircut.
All right. Bond will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus David Merriquin. That was so funny how Torchio was trying to whisper to him. Just don't say nothing, man. David Merriquin. Hmm?
He's out of custody now.
Yeah,
You gotta-
it's Miss White.
Is the person there, Your Honor?
Mayor Quinn.
Stephanie Tanner on behalf of Mr. Miller. And then on behalf of, but not with, Your Honor.
Assistant Public Defender Sandra White on behalf of David Merrickman. Your Honor, he was released yesterday into treatment from the jail.
He's at jail. He's at Don Farm now.
Yes, correct.
Okay, I see the letter. Actually, I approved his release yesterday. So he's over there now,
Yes. They released him from the jail, is my understanding,
and they haven't signed him in. Okay,
yesterday. So I don't think they are able to get that set up.
that's right. They can't. So let's do this. I'm going to adjourn it out to December 18th, 2025. And bond continue.
Oh, I have a form.
You have a form?
I have a form.
Thank you.
That you were out
Thank
in
you.
that acting around mode. Court does call the case of the People versus Sean Mays.
Alexander on behalf of people.
Zach Venue on behalf of Mr. May, who is present and approaching, Your Honor.
Sean Mays, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we would ask to set for exam in this matter. Discovery is complete to our knowledge.
People have their witnesses available the second.
We'll do our best, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Perry.
Your Honor, may I ask, if possible to get the 4th instead of 2nd? I have a paid vacation at that time and I won't be able to get someone to cover the 2nd since I work that day. Is that possible or?
That how we set them?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a Tuesday. So
All right.
I kind of get what you're saying, and I don't know if the people would object or not, but if I gave an additional week out, would that help you out?
Yeah, that would.
People have any objection to the 9th?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Then I'll set your preliminary examination December 9th. You're the only person today I'm doing that for because I don't want any more requests. Counsel, hear me.
Much obliged, Your Honor.
December 9th before Judge Valvo. Bond will continue. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the case, People versus Christopher Melton.
Stephanie Can on behalf of Mr. Milton, who is approaching.
Your name, sir?
Christopher Milton.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're going to ask that a preliminary exam be set in this matter.
Discovery is complete.
Yes, Your Honor. Tuesdays.
People have their witnesses available to second.
I expect we shall.
Okay.
So it's December 2nd at 9 a.m.
Preliminary examination in person, December 2nd, 2025, 9 a.m. That it will be before Judge
Judge Perry.
Perry. So bond in this case will continue. Thank you, sir. Court does call the case of the people versus Matthew Melzo.
Water Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
Assistant Public Defender Don Lee on behalf of Mr. Melzo, who's approaching from my right. Mr. Melzo, can you please tell us what your name, sir?
Matthew, Melvin.
And Aaron, with regard to the probable cause, comes for requesting an adjournment, and I am prepared to address the bond violation.
You're seeking an adjournment.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll adjourn the matter out to December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. All right, as to bond.
Your Honor, so I did receive the private report indicating that Mr. Melzo not reported to community corrections. I discussed that with him yesterday. What he explained to me is that he was released from Washtenaw County Jail on the 11th, where he was then taken to the Wayne County Jail and released on the 14th. At that point, he frankly forgot to report to community corrections intake. When he spoke to me yesterday, he did indicate that he'd be reporting to community corrections yesterday. Unfortunately, he was not able to do that. He would like the opportunity to go to the community corrections right now, and he does indicate to me that he would not test positive for any substances.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the probable cause date to November 25th, 2025. I don't know why he didn't immediately upon being released from there, then report over to community corrections. He just didn't do it. So at this time, defendant's bond is revoked, defendant's remand. I set it for the 25th of November, next Tuesday.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls the case, people versus Osman Imlosa. Oma.
Your Honor, Alexis Plumai appearing with and on behalf of Mr. Homa, who's approaching. And could you just say your full name when you get up here?
That's my mom.
Thank you. Your Honor, I believe I submitted a green sheet.
Yes.
Just requesting an adjournment. I believe there's some body camera video that we're.
Body cam.
Yeah.
Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued with its conditions. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court does call the case of the people versus Ryan Milligan.
Right, Judge. Portia, please, to Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Ryan. But I do have an explanation, Your Honor.
Pardon?
I said I'm not with my client, but I do have an explanation.
Yes, sir.
I did check violence, Your Honor.
He's in Jackson County.
Yes, Judge. I'll be asking for an adjournment.
Probable cause conference.
Jackson County Jail, Your Honor, so.
Well,
it looks like he's an MDOC. And I think it's a.
Yeah, I think he's MDOC
Carson City, I believe.
at this point because he was in Wayne County.
Right.
And although they say he's Jackson County, I think it's prison, not county jail.
That makes more sense. Thank you, Your Honor.
So probable cause conference in this matter then will be adjourned. I'll set it out to December 18th so you can locate him if he's, I don't know where he's gonna be.
Right. Thank you.
2025 at 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you. Court calls case people versus Evan Sherbert.
Ashley.
Ashley Feltus for the people.
Cameron Addition on behalf of Mr. Sherbet, who should be appearing on Zoom. Mr. Sherbet, can you please say your name for the record?
Evan Sherbet.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, we are asking for an adjournment. I hoping we're close to a resolution. We just need to look into a treatment program in the UPs that fits.
A what?
Treatment program,
In the
treatment court
UP?
in the UP. Harder than you think.
No, I'm sure it is hard.
I was like, there's probably some money. There's not.
No. See, been a Michigan resident my whole life. Do they have them up there?
You tell me.
I don't.
I'm
know.
not.
I don't know.
There is one.
I think it might be a therapy
I'm
center
looking.
with some moose or something. Don't worry about it. All right.
We'll take it.
Here's what I'll do. That is gonna be some time to try to figure that out. So I'll kick this out to December 18th, 2025, 9 a.m.
And I
Thank
do
you, Your
think he's
Honor.
out of custody now, Your Honor.
Yeah, he's out right now, so I'll kick it out to then. They'll try to get the treatment program.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Then it's a question of, from what I understand, the last time we dealt with something up there, it's finding it, and then
Assessment.
the other issue is then the admission to it, which
Mhm.
seems a little bit harder and more complicated.
Right. They have a complicated assessment process, but hopefully
All right.
worth it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Honor.
Mr. Sherburne.
Thank you, guys.
Court calls the case, People versus Ronald Fleming.
Stephanie Cannon on behalf of Mr. Fleming, Your Honor. It is my understanding that he is not seeing people right now. He's not having company right now. As such, I have not had the opportunity to meet with him as of yet.
Not
I've
receiving
just-
guests, is that what you're indicating?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's down in our jail, right?
He is here.
He is here, Your Honor.
He's refusing. He refused the last time we were here, Your Honor. I had told the court and defense counsel I would consider doing an order if he did it again, so I'll send a proposed order to Ms. Cannon. Judge will submit to the court.
All right. Here's what I will do, and let you consider that and maybe apprise him of what might be coming his way.
I will try to see him again today, Your Honor.
I'll adjourn it out to December 18th. and If necessary, we'll do it. We got it 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Also refusing? How's that? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She did it yesterday. Court calls the case, People versus Devin Julia Martinez.
Results for the people.
Your Honor, Alexis Blumey appearing on behalf of Ms. Martinez, who I understand is refusing.
She
Your Honor,
refused yesterday.
she met with me. So she's not being uncooperative in that respect.
Right. It's her attendance at court hearings. It's more of an issue.
Yes, and I would just request a very brief adjournment. I believe that if I speak to her, I
Speak to
can.
her, okay. Wish you all the best on that. You want the 4th or the 11th?
The 4th, please.
All right. And so that you know, I did approve her release to Harbor Light.
Yes, yes, thank you, Your Honor.
So probable cause conference, December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Really? Even with the mess up? That's it? We're done? Despite acting ruling in canon? We are done? And we'll come back about 12:30 or a little thereafter courts.
Wait, what was your name?
Oh, I know I can do what I want, but what's his problem? You talking to Cannon? That's gonna take all day. I'm out. All right, court stands recess. All rise. Court does call the case of the People versus Jada Olive. 2 cases.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Whoa, where were you?
Ducked off over there.
You were, Did you see him? I didn't see him either. He's gonna get a bell. He's getting a bell around his neck.
I just use the change in the pocket.
We need to know where he is. He's getting too ninja-like.
Yes, Your Honor, Brandon Bird on behalf of Jada Olive on the case ending in 1844.
And Assistant Public Defender Hannah Apple appearing on behalf of Ms. Olive in the case ending in 581.
All right. You're requesting an adjournment?
Correct, Your Honor.
We are as well, Judge.
All right. Your name, ma'am?
Jada Olive.
Thank you. Will the 11th work for you folks?
I believe it will.
Really? You're here every week. We just don't know.
Yeah, I'll make it work.
Okay, thank you.
Make it work.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. As you're invited, the case bond will continue. Thank you.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
Court calls case of the people versus Chardonnay Sanders.
Hello, I'm here.
Mr. Bird? I think it's I have this as you.
Chardonnay?
Yes.
Yeah. Gotcha. Sorry. Yes, Your Honor, Brandon Bird on behalf of the Chardonnay Sanders. Ms. Sanders, can you please state your full name for the record?
The Chardonnay Sanders.
Thank you. You're requesting an adjournment?
Please, Your Honor.
All right. I will adjourn this one also to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
See you guys.
Thank you, Ms. Sanders. Court calls case People versus Abbas Sifadine.
I don't know whether this is prosecuting attorney for the people.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jonathan Sachs for Mr. Safadine.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Abbas Safadine.
Thank you. You're requesting an adjournment?
That's correct, Your Honor. This is a new assignment and I still need to review materials.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor. See you next time.
Yes, sir. Court calls case People versus Kim Mitchell.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Ms. Mitchell, who should be appearing via Zoom, Your Honor.
It's here. There she is.
Ms. Mitchell, can you please state your name for the record?
Kim Mitchell.
And Your Honor, I am asking to set this matter for preliminary examination. In terms of media, this case is 5 years old. I don't foresee media being an issue with regard to proceeding on this case with for preliminary examination, with the understanding that if we don't have any media by the time of the preliminary examination, that we won't get an adjournment.
Preliminary, will the people have their witnesses available the second?
Judge, I would ask for a little more time, if possible.
Any objection to that, Mr. Bellinger?
No objection, Your Honor.
Will the 9th work?
I think so. Thank you.
Preliminary examination in person, December 9th, 2025, 9 a.m. before Judge Washington.
Thank you.
Bond continued. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Court does call the case of the people of the state of Michigan versus Bridget Murray.
Water Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the people.
Portia Feaster on behalf of Ms. Murray. Okay. Please state your name for the record.
Bridget Murray.
All right, Ms. Murray, I apologize for having to bring you back down. We have to correct the paperwork. The form that was originally given to me had you pleading to count 2. There was already a stated count 2 on the thing.
Yeah.
So you actually pled to count 3 with counts 1 and 2 being dismissed. All right.
Yeah.
And I have to make sure that that was done on the record. So I will correct the pled guilty to count 3. And I dismiss counts 1 and 2 in this matter. A pre-sentence investigation and report is ordered at 15th District Court probation. Sentencing in this matter will be
December 19th at 8:30 with Judge Perry.
December 19th, 2025, 8:30 before Judge Perry. So you have a new sentencing date also, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right.
much, Judge.
Thank you.
Bond will continue. I apologize for the inconvenience.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Take care.
Thank you.
Court calls the case, People versus David Najera.
Assistant Public Defender Jay Bellinger on behalf of Mr. Najera, who appears via Zoom. Mr. Najera, can you please state your name for the record?
Yes, David Najera.
Requesting an adjournment.
I am, Your Honor. We're just completing some mitigation.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond. All right.
Thank you, Your
Thank
Honor.
you, sir.
Thank you.
Court calls case, People versus Matthew Nicola.
Assistant Public Defender Davey Lebo on behalf of Mr. Nikolai. Mr. Nikolai, could you tell the judge your name, sir?
Matthew Nicolai.
All right.
Adrian, requesting an adjournment. We do have a resolution in this matter involving Veterans Treatment Court. He's a resident of Monroe County, so we've made a referral to that court. And we're waiting to hear back.
To their Veterans Court.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What branch, sir?
Army Infantry, sir.
Do you have a time frame as to how long?
They've indicated to me that they anticipate giving us an answer tomorrow.
Probable cause conference, and what I'll do is I'll put this out December 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. Let's see if we can, what we can get done before then. Bond.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Court calls the case, People versus Dimas Hayes Madrid.
And then on behalf of people, on behalf of Mr. Paez Madrid, he should be appearing by Zoom. Mr. Paez Madrid, can you please state your name for the record?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Dimas Paez.
We are going to be waiving this matter up to circuit court.
So we're not doing the plea form in this.
No, he will be doing the misdemeanor plea in circuit court.
Sir, you're waiving your right to have a preliminary examination in both of
Yes,
these
Your Honor.
matters? All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that a preliminary examination is a proceeding where the people have to show by probable cause that the offenses alleged were committed and that you committed them.
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you will not have that hearing. You'll proceed to circuit court for further resolution.
Yes, Your Honor.
People also waive their right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Preliminary examination having been waived, defendant is bound over on a single count in the case ending in 885. And on count 1 with 2 following in the case ending in 1335.
Sorry about that. We wait for more reading of the charge and stand mute.
Defendant having waived formal reading, standing mute, court will enter a not guilty plea as to all 3 counts in the 2 files. Pretrial in this matter will be set for
January 13th at 1:30 with Judge Cupkey.
January 13th, 2025, 1:30 before Judge Kunke. Bond will continue in these cases. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. We'll get those
Have a good
right to you in a second. Court calls the case, People versus Hubert Price.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Price, Your Honor.
Yes.
State your name, sir.
Hubert Earl Price.
All right, we're gonna need you in the camera.
Oh, wait. How I do it?
Camera's on, I just don't see you.
Come on, how can I do it? I don't know how to do it. I got my name there, Hubert Price, so I hit that button.
His camera is just reversed. I'm not gonna explain to him how to do that. What are we doing?
Your Honor, I have not received discovery yet. I'd ask the court to adjourn this matter.
Probable cause conference. Mr. Price, I'm gonna adjourn your probable cause conference to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bond will continue. Between now and then, you can figure out how to flip your camera.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls case People versus Eric Rakowski. Maybe.
Aliens on behalf of people, Your Honor.
I'm mispronouncing that, I know.
Assistant Public Defender Sandra White on behalf of Eric Rakosi. Can you state your name for the record?
Eric Rakosi.
All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment in this matter so we can have further negotiations and speak further with my client.
Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls case People versus Jeremy Rice.
Aliens on behalf of people.
Public Defender Hannah Apple appearing on behalf of Mr. Rice. Mr. Rice, can you please state your name for the record?
Jeremy Rice.
Thank you. Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment. I need to have a conversation with Mr. Rice regarding plea negotiations.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Without objection, bond will continue.
Mr. Rice, please give us a call. Thank you.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Kim Sanders. Sanitizer.
Assistant Public Defender, Janazin Carey, I can really. On behalf of Sanders.
Sir, please state your name.
As how the mansion, they break down on how did you get there. Go back. It makes
Go
it
back.
easy.
Is your name Akeem Sanders?
Yes, sir.
All right, what are we doing on this case?
We're requesting an adjournment on this matter. Well.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Sanders. Court does call the case of the People versus Deanna Scott.
Veronica Glenn on behalf of Ms. Scott. Can you state your name for the record?
Thank you. I was waiting for you to.
Deanna
Can you
Scott.
state your name? Thank you.
Your Honor, thank you. We're requesting adjournment in this matter.
You have a green sheet.
I do.
Basis for the adjournment. Reason?
Mitigation.
Probable cause conference in this matter will be adjourned to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Scott.
Thank you.
Court calls the case People versus Ashley Shepherd.
For the judge. First Assistant Public Defender Torshell Feaster on behalf of Miss Ashley Shepherd.
She's here. Ms. Shepherd, could you state your name, please?
Ashley Marie Shepherd.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I have spoken to my client and I did speak to Ms. Feltus on.
Your hair looks just fine, Ms. Shepherd. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Good guy.
What? She says up there just trying to make sure. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, all right.
I think I need to get Ms. Feltus a little more information, and I think we can get this matter resolved, Your Honor, if we can have just a brief adjournment.
All right. Shepherd, I'll adjourn your case too. Don't be embarrassed. You're
I ain't
good.
embarrassed, sir.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Judge.
All
sir.
right. Thank you, Ms. Shepherd.
Have a good one.
You too. Court calls the case, People versus James Simmons.
Assistant Public Defender John Lebo for Mr. Simmons, who is approaching. And we're going to be requesting an adjournment in order to discuss some plea negotiations.
Probable cause conference in this matter will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court calls case People versus Sergio Staples or Staples?
Assistant Public Defender Don V. Lebo for Mr. Staples. Both who is approaching. Mr. Staples, can you tell the court your name, sir?
Sergio Staples. It's a Staples, okay. 2 P's. Yeah. Pronounced there, gotcha. All right.
And Your Honor, I believe we're very close to a resolution in this matter, before requesting an adjournment.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Court does call the case of the People versus, is it Miko Stewart?
Trevor Mayfield for the People.
Assistant Public Defender Don V. Lebo on behalf of Mr. Stewart, who is approaching. Mr. Stewart, can you tell the court your name, sir?
Mikos Deshaun Stewart.
And Your Honor, Mr. Stewart, in a case meeting intends to retain private counsel, so we'd be requesting an adjournment for him to accomplish that.
How long is that going to take you to do?
To get counsel.
Yes.
Say like December 11th. I can do it.
Adjourn the probable cause conference to December 11th, 2025. I'll mark the file that you're intending to get your own counsel. That's the only adjournment you'll get for that purpose. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
Bond continued. Thank you.
Your Honor, and have a good afternoon.
You do the same. Court calls the case People versus Eric Streeter.
Honor Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
Veronica Glenn on behalf of Mr. Streeter. Mr. Streeter, can you state your name for the record, please?
Eric Streeter. Thank you for keeping your hands out of your pockets. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. What are we doing?
We are requesting adjournment in this matter.
Have a green sheet.
Yes.
December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continues.
Thank you.
Court calls case People versus Willie Thorne.
Trevor Mayfield for the People.
First Assistant Public Defender Torsho Feaster on behalf of Mr. Willie Thorne, who's standing to my right at the podium. Please state your name for the record, sir.
Willie Thorne.
I've been in communication with my client now with Mr. Mavel. I had to give him a little bit of information, and I think we're gonna get this situation wrapped up. I had to twist his arm a little bit. We're gonna work towards getting it right. Both.
Wow. Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued. Thank you. Court does call the case People versus India Tootle.
Trevor Mayfield for the People.
Wow, you just go on, get on. Go on, get on.
Veronica Glenn on behalf of Miss Tootle, she's coming.
She's coming
Yes,
today?
yes.
Is she here in the building?
Yes, I just told her to come in.
You let Miss Akinruli go find her? That's Akinruli and that douche. We'll never see that lady. Here she is. I knew she'd show up. I had faith.
Miss Tootle, can you please state your name for the record, please? India Tootle.
Thank you.
Thank you. We are requesting adjournment in this matter.
Basis for it. Yeah, it's actually bucket. Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond continued. Thank you. Court calls case People versus Micah Savanda Bogart.
Assistant Public Defender, or I'm sorry. Assistant Public Defender Zach Vinny on behalf of Mr. Vanda Bogart, who is standing to my right. Can you please state your name for the record?
Makai Vanda Bogart. What happens is they get a P number, they get so excited, they just start. Just give them a call the case, they're just going. All right, what do you want, sir?
Your Honor, we are very close to a plea. We would request an adjournment just to finalize the paperwork.
That's correct. We usually have a resolution rating the plea form right now.
Probable cause conference December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Court calls case of the People versus Colin Vandermeud.
Votes for the people.
Your Honor, Alexis, am I appearing on behalf of Mr. Vandermeud, who I believe is on Zoom? Colin, could you say your full name?
Colin Vandermeud. Do you need my
Thank you.
name?
And Your Honor, I do have a green sheet. I was told Mr. Vandermeud was just released back to the care of Turning Leaf Mental Health Services this week. So I've been in touch with his caseworker there, and we're setting up a meeting.
And you're doing what?
Setting up a meeting.
Okay. Probable cause conference. Would it work for you to go to the 18th? Would that be better for you? Or?
Yes.
It would. Okay. Probable cause conference December 18th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Court does call the case of the People versus Tatani Walker Ross.
For the people. Assistant Public Defender Zach Vinny on behalf of Mr. Walker Ross, who is via Zoom. Mr. Walker Ross, can you please state your name for the record?
Anthony Walker Ross.
Okay.
Your Honor, we are requesting an adjournment just to finalize negotiations with the people. We are very close to a resolution.
All right. Adjourn this to December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Court calls case People versus Willie Wallace.
Assistant Public Defender, Your Honor, on behalf of, but unfortunately not with, Mr. Willie Wallace. So they do have an explanation for.
You always do. Go ahead.
I spoke with Mr. Wallace today. Well, he told us he had a court date in Third Circuit today. Started at 9 o'clock. We were hopeful that he'd be here. However, when I looked, it looks like he's scheduled for a jury trial. We spoke with him. We spoke with him about 20 minutes ago. He says that they're picking their jury as we speak. So I wasn't able to reach anyone in Judge Prentice Edwards's chambers to confirm, but the case search in the system does show that it's a jury trial today. So we'll need an adjournment.
Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond continued.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you. That it? Till 2? Wow. My efficiency is killing me. Where'd Cannon go? I thought Cannon was getting pie.
With that one got taken up.
We'll talk about that later. Court stands in recess. Court does call the case of People versus Abdullah Muhammad.
Mental water, Assistant Prosecuting Attorney for the People.
That's it, it's Muhammad Abdullah.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Dan Guerin on behalf of Mr. Abdullah, who was given permission by Zoom. Hopefully he can hear us and unmute.
Yes, it's Mohammed Abdullah.
Hold on a moment. This is hacking ruling? What? What? What case is this from? I haven't been on the bench for like an hour. I had a lunch. I had all kinds of things the last time I called a case of yours, and now I get the green. Sorry, Mr. Guerin.
Oh, it's all
and
good.
the last time, now I get a green. Now I get a green sheet. What? I don't even recognize this. Is this from today? Is it? Yeah. Okay. Anna, take care of it. Well, thank you for finally getting it to us. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Mr. Guerin.
Mr. Overwater and I have been in discussions on this matter. I think we need one more probable cause conference, a couple weeks till 11th, if that's available.
That'll work. Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Thank you.
Did your client state his name on it?
He did.
Okay. I know, I was yelling that really. Court calls the case, People versus Armoral Goal.
Dan Garrett on behalf of Ms. Gold, she's stepping forward.
Armorel Goal.
Your Honor, her screening is tomorrow with Mr. Heaton, so I'm asking for one more adjournment of probable cause conference.
All right, and how, just timing wise, what would we be looking at? I don't know how fast they're going in it.
With the holiday this week, I would ask for the 11th, Your Honor.
Fine.
Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue.
Okay, just go ahead.
Good luck to you, man.
Your Honor.
Thank you.
See ya. Talk to you later.
Court does call the case of the People versus Kevin Sykes.
Check County for the People, Your Honor.
Afternoon, Your Honor. Dan Garrett on behalf of Mr. Sykes stepping forward.
I can't use this one. Ms. Wiley. Not gonna work. Want to talk to him about it?
I got it.
Have a seat, sir. We'll call you back up momentarily. I don't know who prepared that form, but I can't do it that way. Ms. Whiteling will explain that.
Gotcha.
You got another one?
I do. One more.
Court does call the case, People versus Brett Ward.
Other water assistant prosecutor for the People.
Dan Garrett on behalf of Brett Ward. Mr. Ward, can you identify yourself?
Brett Ward.
Your Honor, as indicated in the green form, we're waiting on some restitution figures from the People, hoping to resolve the case. I would ask for the 11th. My client does have a quick travel request as well.
Without objection. Probable cause conference will be December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Yes, that's true. Bond will continue, but travel.
Thank you. I was asking to go to your favorite state, the state of Ohio, over Thanksgiving. Mr. Ward,
nope.
Can you?
Yes. Nope, can't go. Can't go. Why? I don't know. Why did you want to go south of the border? Nobody goes there.
I don't. Mr. Ward, can you explain why you want to go there?
Yeah, why you want to go there?
I would like to choose not to, but my partner's family lives south of the border.
So we really don't want to go. So, hey, I can help you out. If I tell you no.
I know.
You're right.
But I
Then
feel
you say,
like I
I can't go.
I
I mean,
know.
I'll give you an out.
No. I think I could go.
And if he wants to punish himself prior to being convicted.
So how long does he want to be in that place?
It's just a few hours, just for Thanksgiving. I'm coming home. I'm not staying.
That's a good man. He says,
Yeah.
"Hey, I'll go there, get my toe in, I'm out." Okay.
Yeah, 2 hours
So
tops.
just on Thanksgiving Day?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What I will indicate is defendant may travel to, how do you spell Ohio? Okay, got it. I'll just indicate he can travel to Ohio on Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir, and have a
Thank
good holiday.
You too, thanks.
Is there anything you need me to do on sites? Are we waiting on that or?
No, he's talking to them now.
Well, no, because you had Mr. Garrett.
Oh, gotcha. Go ahead.
And then you can recall
Yeah, I can recall it. You talked to this.
Okay, sounds good.
Court calls case People versus Casey Adkins.
Mr. Phelps for the people.
Your Honor, Michael Fitz, Atkins.
Hello,
Hello,
what's your name?
Casey Atkins.
All right.
Your Honor, we reached a resolution in this case. We have not reduced it to writing, so I believe we're gonna do that in the next setting. Ms. Atkins does need to do a no contest plea.
Got it. Okay. So it's just a matter of getting paperwork. When is the next time Mr. Vincent's here? You don't even bother looking at anything like you're doing.
No, I do. And
No, yeah, well, that's true. You did look behind you. You're right, but nothing in front of you. You're right.
Your Honor, do you have December 4th?
Fourth. Probable cause conference, December 4th, 2025, 9 a.m. Or as your invite indicates, bond will continue. Thank you. Thank you.
Your Honor, we're going to put the plea on the record with your permission.
He offers to plead to an added count to the false report of misdemeanor, 93-day misdemeanor.
And should be pleading no contest to that. And I have the right form signed.
Why is he going to do this to me? So
strictly out of love.
Yeah. So, Mr. Allen, because Vincent won't listen, take that, give that to her. On the 4th, bring that plus the plea form. I'll be happy to take all of the paperwork at once.
All right.
Then we will do the plea.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Did you
Very,
do
very much.
anything else out of order, Mr. Vincent? No. I shouldn't ask you that. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Bond continue. Court calls the case People versus Brenton Warren.
People.
Michael Gaddy, Assistant Public Defender on behalf of Mr. Warren, Your Honor. I believe he's here via Zoom.
I'm sorry.
I had filed one on Monday. Along with
Right. He didn't
Mr.
get permission.
Hubert
and
Price?
Part of the reason he didn't get permission.
Oh. I saw that, Your Honor, and I. do have
So
an
even if
expla-
he had permission, it would have been revoked.
I thought it was, I thought it was approved. My mistake, Your Honor. And I did
Here? Even Viso?
I was on the phone with him yesterday, just before the docket.
Was that before or after you took the amphetamines? No, don't answer.
Well, he reported, here we go. It says the ID in the email, is it accurate? Well, the other fellow made it on and I copied both. Yes.
Mr. Douche has something to contribute.
Yes, exactly. I don't know.
What is she talking about?
Apparently, he needs to exit the application and rejoin.
Who?
Mr. Warren.
Well, two things. That may be true. First of all, my understanding is he never received permission to appear via Zoom. Secondly, even if he had, it would have been revoked because he has a violation and he needs to appear in person. And we would have informed.
Oh, then that's my mistake, Your Honor, because I thought he had received permission.
Ms. Weidling?
We did receive an email yesterday from the court, Your Honor, regarding the violation and the defendant's requirement to appear in person. Whether or not that was communicated to the defendant, I don't know.
No, it was, I had reached out to Mr. Warren. I sent him the Zoom application, but I did receive the violation. And I have spoken to him about that. He reports that he has a prescription due to an ailment that he can provide to the court. He's currently in the hospital with a significant other. I don't know if he's trying to get on. I'd ask the court for a brief adjournment of this matter so we can take up so I can get some more information on the bond violation from him, as well as.
Okay, so there's another problem, because if you look at the violation report, MAPS indicates that he does not have a prescription for anything that would test positive or potentially test positive for amphetamines.
Yes, I think, when I looked at the report, Your Honor, I think it said he hadn't submitted anything, I don't remember him answering in the affirmative or negative at all. And he's told me, and I sure wish he was on here, that.
Here's the problem. He also is, you're telling me, he's telling you he was given something. To community corrections, he denies being prescribed any medication.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Says MAPS does not indicate any prescription that would test positive at the time of intake. He denied being prescribed. I think he's done several tests, and I think that the prescription, it's my understanding, Judge, that the prescription came between his initial interview and the positive tests. I don't think he was, so that, I think that's where the misunderstanding comes. In terms of his permission being revoked, I do see it in the email now. I must have missed that yesterday when I looked at the violation. So my apologies to the court.
Well, I'm sure that sort of felt good going in. However, he is still not here.
That's a problem. May we pass this case so I can go try and call him?
The bench warrant now.
Well, he did reach out to me at 2:18 asking if the ID in the email was accurate. And I believe it is, because someone else got on this morning and I emailed the same thing to them. Is that him?
Yeah.
iPhone 2. Says there who?
Yes, yes. I was just typing my name in.
Where are you right now, sir?
I'm outside the hospital.
Which hospital?
I'm in Detroit.
I think the judge might want you to be a little more specific.
Mr. Warren?
Yes.
Do you have a recent prescription for some medication?
Correct.
What is it?
Quabri.
When did you get that prescription?
I was recently in a car accident, like October 18th, and something that me and my therapist kind of talked about to avoid getting prescribed like opiates was just, you know, dealing with the symptoms from the pain, which kind of raises my blood pressure, you know, and causes me to be just like
So what's,
like
Sorry,
restless
Judge.
and stuff. So we came up with the this is what we tried
Mr.
and avoided
Mr. Warren,
out.
I think the judge just wants to know the name of the medication.
Yeah, Courtroom.
Mr. Warren?
Yes. Did you hear me?
No, you're breaking up. Text the name of the medication to your attorney. Jordan, you did not grant him permission?
He returned the information.
Got it. Got it. Are you texting it?
Yes, I texted over.
Got it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Share that with the prosecutor and somebody find and
Yeah,
with
then
Ms.
like I
Widely.
told,
I'm gonna pass the matter. Get the name also to Ms. Widling, and Ms. Widling, if you could indicate and send over to community corrections as to whether or not that would come back as.
yes,
I'll pass the matter. Thank you. I'll pass the matter. You sit there and wait. Thank you. Court does call the case, People versus Kevin Sykes.
And Your Honor, Dan Garrett on behalf of Kevin Sykes.
Your Honor, my name is Kevin Sykes.
All right. I have before me a plea form that indicates that the defendant would be pleading to an added count 2 of assault and battery. That's a no contest plea. Upon that, plea to, that's a 93-day offense. Upon successful plea to that charge, count 1 would be dismissed. There is a sentence agreement at no upfront jail, although I can't find the sentencing judge. Understand that. Have you gone through a sentencing judge waiver with him also?
I have, Your Honor.
All right, I will check that box. May I have him sworn?
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
State your name.
Kevin David Sykes.
Sir, it is this court's understanding you're going to plead no contest to the charge of assault and/or assault and battery. It's
Yes,
a
sir.
misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand what a no contest plea is?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, 2 things about it. I have to make sure you understand. The first thing, it means that you're not further desirous or wanting to contest this charge. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
The second thing you need to understand is that for purposes of sentencing, the court was going to treat you the same as though you had pled guilty. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understand also, sir, that while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge in this matter, and you would be sentenced before Judge Valvo in the 15th District Court. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Basis for no contest plea.
Potential civil liability, Your Honor.
All right. So you still wish to plead no contest?
I do.
And to that charge, how do you plead?
No contest, Your
Now,
Honor.
you understand that by pleading no contest, you will not have a trial of any kind.
I understand.
You signed an advice of rights form, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any question regarding any of those rights?
No, sir.
Please look at paragraph 5. You'll see a copy on the podium. Those are your rights which are part of a trial. You understand that by pleading no contest, you're giving up those rights as well as all the rights on that form.
I understand, Your Honor.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
I am not, Your Honor.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today on the record to get you to plea?
No, Your Honor.
Anybody threaten you or coerce you?
No, Your Honor.
You're doing this voluntarily
I am.
and of your own free will.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court has been provided and has reviewed University of Michigan Department of Public Safety report for their case number 2590301288. Any objection to the court having reviewed that report?
No, Your Honor.
Based upon a review of that report, the court does find that there's a sufficient factual basis in which the court could determine defendant's guilt of this offense. Sir, I do have to advise you, between the time that I accept your plea and the time of your sentencing, if you commit misconduct as defined by the Michigan court rules, the court would no longer be bound by any sentence evaluation or recommendation, and you would not be entitled to withdraw your plea. You understand that, sir?
I understand, Your Honor.
All right. Counsel, are you aware of any other promises, threats, or other inducements which have led to this plea?
No, Your Honor.
And have I complied with the court rule?
Yes.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of no contest to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Pre-sentence investigation and report is ordered at 15th District Court probation. Sentencing will be
December 16th at 9 a.m.
December 16th, 2025, 9 a.m. That is before Judge Falvo. Bond in this case will continue. Thank you.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now is that it for you, Mr. Beal?
It is it.
All right, thank you. Have a good day. Sir. Court does call the case People versus Byron Taylor.
Ash Phelps for people.
Your Honor, Michael Vincent on behalf of Brian Taylor. Mr. Taylor, state your name to the judge.
Byron Taylor.
Right. And you need an adjournment.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will the 4th work for you?
I was told no.
You've been told no?
Yes.
September 11th? December 11th. I was gonna say. Gonna be good, Alan. Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Court calls the case People versus Tamer Head.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Christina Costantino appearing with and on behalf of Tamara Head. Ms. Head, can you please state your name for the record? Tamara Head.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is the date and time set for a PCC. We are asking to adjourn the probable cause conference. There is some outstanding discovery that the people and I have discussed, but we would be seeking adjournment to ensure discovery is complete.
That has been requested, Your Honor.
Probable cause conference will be adjourned December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. Bond will continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that it for Constantino?
No.
No?
You wouldn't be that lucky, Judge.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, God, good. One and done. Court calls the case People versus Keith Walker.
Christina Costantino appearing on behalf of Mr. Walker. Mr. Walker, can you please unmute and state your name for the court? Mr. Walker, push the little microphone button in the bottom left corner.
Wow. Well.
Judge, I do think he's
Hello?
on. Oh, there you go. Please state your name, Mr. Walker.
Keith Walker.
Thank you. All right, what are we doing?
Your Honor, this is the date and time set for PCC. There has been an offer that was discussed this week. I have spoken with my client about it, but we would like some additional time to consider that offer. So if we would be asking for an adjournment of the PCC.
December 11th, without objection, 2025, 9 a.m. For sure, invite indicates bond continued.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great day.
Calls the case. People of the state of Michigan versus James Henry Williams the third. Because I don't have enough first names. Go ahead.
Christina Costantino appearing on behalf of James Williams III. Mr. Williams, can you please state your name for the record?
Yes, ma'am. James Henry Williams III.
All right.
We're very close to a resolution on this matter. We would need one brief adjournment.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Want to just go to the 11th or you want something sooner?
The 11th would be fine, Judge.
All right.
Thank you.
Probable cause conference, December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates, bond will continue. All right. Thank you, Mr. Williams.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That it for her finally? Where's this whole block her?
No.
She has one more? But there's like 8 cases too.
Not 8.
Anyway, never mind. Never mind. Grin and bear it. Court calls the case of the people versus Antonio Young, 3 cases.
People.
You want to go ahead first?
Go ahead.
Amy Laddish on behalf of Mr. Young on the 2 cases ending in 5188 and 1381.
Christina Costantino appearing on behalf of Mr. Young in case number ending in 1177.
All right. And what are we doing?
Your Honor, on my case, my cases, we are adjourning to continue plea negotiations.
And we will likewise be doing the same on my case, Your Honor.
All right, I will adjourn all of these matters then to December 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. or as your invite indicates, bond will continue.
Thank you.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
you, Your Honor.
Is that it? Is that it now?
Now you're done with me.
Now I'm done.
Now you're done.
Ms. Constantino, have a great evening.
You have a great one as well. Thank you.
Court does call the case, people versus Matthew Ward.
Assistant Prosecutor Sandra White on behalf of Matthew Ward. Mr. Ward, can you state your name?
Matthew Ward. All right. I have a plea form. Is that what we're doing?
That is correct.
All right. The plea form indicates that the defendant would be pleading no contest to an added count 2 of larceny less than $200, a 93-day offense. On a successful plea to that charge, count 1 would be dismissed. That the defendant also agrees to pay restitution in the amount of $16.38. That's the court's full understanding of the.
That's correct, Judge.
Standing in for Mr. Bellinger. That's correct, Your Honor.
Very good. May I have him sworn?
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
State your name.
Matthew Ward.
All right. Sir, it is this court's understanding that you are going to be pleading no contest to the charge of larceny less than $200. That is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days in jail, $500 fine plus court costs. The fine could be increased to 3 times value of the property taken. If that's greater than $500, that would become the maximum fine. Do you understand that?
I do.
All right. Do you understand what a no contest plea is?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, 2 things about it. I need to make sure you understand. It first of all means that you're not further desirous or wanting to contest this charge. You understand that?
I do.
Second thing you need to understand is that for purposes of sentencing, the court will treat you the same as though you had pled guilty. You understand that? You also understand, sir, that while I'm taking your plea, I would not be your sentencing judge and you would be sentenced before Judge Perry in the 15th District Court.
I do, Your Honor.
All right. Basis of the no contest plea.
Possible civil liability.
All right. And sir, to that charge, how do you plead?
No contest.
Now you understand that by pleading no contest, you'll not have a trial of any kind.
I do, Your Honor.
You signed an advice of rights form, is that correct? Any question about any of those rights? Please look at paragraph 5. You'll see a copy on the podium. Those are your rights which are part of a trial. You understand by pleading guilty, you'll be giving up those rights as well as all the rights on that.
I understand.
You understand you're giving up your right to appeal of right.
I do, Your Honor.
Are you on probation or parole?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody promised you anything other than what's been stated here today to get you to plea?
No, sir.
Anybody threaten you or force you?
Yes, sir.
You're doing this voluntarily
I am.
of your own free will.
Yes.
Court has been provided and has reviewed Ann Arbor Police Department report for their case number 25-34884. Any objection to the court having reviewed that report?
No, Your Honor.
Based upon a review of that report, the court does find that there's a sufficient factual basis in which the court could determine defendant's guilt of this offense. Sir, I do have to advise you that between the time that I accept your plea and the time of your sentencing, if you commit misconduct as defined by the Michigan court rules, you would not be entitled, nor would the court be bound by any sentence evaluation and or recommendation, and you would not be entitled to withdraw your plea. You understand that?
I understand, Your Honor.
All right. Counsel, are you aware of any other promises, threats, or other inducements which have led to this plea?
No, sir.
No, Your Honor.
All right. And have I complied with the court rule? Would it be proper to accept this defendant's plea?
Yes, vote, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will accept the defendant's plea of no contest to count 2. Count 1 is dismissed. Pre-sentence investigation and report is ordered at 15th District Court probation. Sentencing in this matter will be
December 19th, 8:30.
December 19th, 2025, 8:30. That's before Judge Perry. Bond in this case will continue. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court does call the case, People versus Ralph Wilson.
Ralph Wilson, Your Honor.
Yes.
Trevor Maysville.
Stephanie Can on behalf of Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson, could you please state your name for the record?
Ralph Wilson.
What will we do?
Your Honor, we are asking for a brief adjournment in this matter see if we can get any negotiations going. In addition to that, because of how his phones accepts incoming calls, we were not able to act yesterday. So the first time I've had the opportunity to speak with him is, or not yesterday, Tuesday. The first time I've had the opportunity to speak with him is today.
All right. Before I give you your date, there's a violation report. Have you seen it?
No, Your Honor, may I approach?
It's a scram tamper.
May I approach?
And can you get me another one?
I made me to. Oh, I don't know.
So, Your Honor, in speaking with my client, he has indicated he is not drinking. He has not been drinking. The only thing he can think is happening is that his job and what do you do for a living?
Custodian. I'm on diabetic. I mean, I'm on disability, but I work for First United Methodist Church downtown Ipsy behind the transit. And I work with a whole lot of chemical. I mean, I wash my hand, but I do use hand sanitizer. But when I got the ankle bracelet on November the 10th, the lady put it on, but she put it on this one on my right leg too tight. So when I got out the next day, I went over there and they took it off my right leg and put it on here, but it's on my bone. And so the only thing I did, no one tell me anything. So I just took a piece of tissue and tried to put down there, keep it off my bone.
And so he did go in, Your Honor. He had it adjusted because of this comfort he was having. So they have subsequently loosened it for him. They did
go into what day?
So
it had to be I went on the 10th, so probably the 14th or the 16th. And that's when I asked the officer
At what time did you do that?
I went over there, that's when I paid, I think I paid like 20 something. Yeah, $20. That's when one officer, he took it off my right foot and put it on my left. And I told him, I explained to him, I told him, I said, yeah, it was on my bone. And I took some tissue and put down the triangle because it was swollen. He took it off and he put some of that thing on there, and, charged it back up. And then prior to that.
Does he want a hearing on this? Because I'm not believing anything he's telling me.
Want a hearing on the fact that you. Yes, Your Honor, my client would be asking for a hearing. Yeah, he's saying he's not used alcohol. The only thing he has done is use some things that he has to use for his job, which he can bring in to show the court. So yes, he's asking for.
What kinds of chemicals is he talking about?
I mean, I use soap, pine soap, stuff to clean the toilet with. I mean, but I haven't drunk nothing. I even told the man over there that I sign my own self up at the church every Thursday at 7 o'clock to go to AA. So I haven't drunk nothing.
It doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah.
Your Honor, can he take an ETG test?
Well, at some point you might be able to, but right now, I'm a bit concerned with what he's telling me, that there's somehow or another a chemical that's doing that. And if that's the case, we would have readings all over the place because it would work more than just one day, right?
And Your Honor, I don't have what the readings are. I know that what this report is saying is that on November 16th and on November 14th, were those days?
Yeah.
Okay, so he can tell you that he was at work on those days. None of these other days has he tested positive for anything on because he's not doing anything.
And those are two days
that they're a tamper.
So he's gonna acknowledge he put something in between that and his skin because of the
And I
discomfort.
told them that.
He did admit that.
Yeah.
He just was doing it to put a cushion though, because it was digging into his skin. And again, they have subsequent, and there was a bruise, which is why they moved it from the one leg to the other leg. And so it has been adjusted. So he's not in quite the discomfort that he was in.
Why was he talking about an alcohol reading?
I'm sorry, why was he telling you?
Why was he telling them about an alcohol reading?
No, he did not. Apparently they told him that there was alcohol detected, and he said the only thing he can think of, it's the chemicals that he's working with because he's not been drinking.
And I bathed with a native soap. I mean, the lady that put it on, she told me, go on Amazon and get, order something with no soap.
No alcohol.
And no alcohol. And the native, it don't have alcohol in it. And that's all I use. Besides the toothpaste that I run on the 10th of November out home. That's what I use to brush my teeth with. Now, if that got alcohol in it, I got that at home. That's what I use. And like I said,
well, when I'm looking closely, I don't see an alcohol reading.
And I was going to say, Your Honor, I can't see any of.
Which is why I'm trying to figure out why were they discussing and why was he stating that the alcohol reading came from chemicals?
He is telling them that because he's saying I didn't drink. The only thing I can think is because of the job that I do. So when they asked him about it, he's like, I haven't been drinking. Only thing I can possibly think is because of the chemicals I'm around at my job.
Your Honor, I agree that there's no alcohol reading, but the violation describes that on both of the separate tamper events that alcohol was detected.
Correct.
Which would
during the tamper.
Which would work.
If you look at the bottom first page, the last bullet point
First page.
doesn't give a reading, but it indicates that alcohol detected during the tamper.
That's normally they distinguish between a consumption event and a consumption of alcohol, correct? Like, we can't tell just based off of this, but when you combine the detection of alcohol with the verified tampers.
Yeah.
And again, Your Honor, it would make sense then, because if he does have something on his hand, but he's trying to adjust the ankle thing, it would detect because of whatever's on his hand.
Now, my wife dropped me off. Now, I did get me a Wendy's burger, and I did use the hand sanitizer in the car to wipe out my hand. So, I mean, no.
So on two separate occasions, this happens? Really?
No, when I went to pay.
It's fine. Come on, you're okay.
No,
You're
no.
okay. Your Honor, my client, he is working on his drinking issue.
Yes.
He is saying that during this time frame, the only time he has ever adjusted this was because of the pain. Subsequently, he's gone and gotten that fixed. It's my understanding that there's been nothing since he's gotten it fixed. Because it's been addressed. And the only thing he can think of is that whatever chemical he has is on his hand when he was adjusting and trying to get some comfort or some relief from the issue is what was detected.
I explained to them, I used a tissue and I put some, it was bruised over here, and I put some Vaseline on there. I mean, if they got alcohol in, I mean, I don't know, but I haven't had a drink. I sign myself up at my job every Thursday night from 7 to 9 AA. No. And the guy over there, the last one on the 16th, he told me I can use any kind of soap. So he's telling me this, then the other one tell me no. So then the other lady tell me something else.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Anything else?
No, Your Honor, just.
I'll give him a hearing on the second half of the violation. He admits to the tampering, but as to the alcohol detection on it, I'll set that for November 25th, 2025 at 3 p.m. I'll adjourn his probable cause hearing to that date. That's 5 days out from now. But at this time, defendant's bond is revoked. Defendant's been.
Thank you, Your Honor.